Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you. I wish I were a bird. I like to think that he said that because that was the only other English that Osaka could think of in her dream. Hi, everybody. Yo-hoo. Yo. When the light is running low, and the shadows start to glow, at the places that you know, seem like fantasy. Alright. I think we probably got enough people to get going. Let's game up. Oh, come on. There it is. Sexy boy. Put on your. Where is the. I like, oh god, what is his name? I used to play as him, the kid with the knife. Melty blood characters. Knife kid. I don't think he's any of these people. There are definitely more than 7 characters in Melty Blood. Who is the schoolboy with the knife? Somebody knows. You people are freaky. Got any real freaks in the chat tonight? Shiki? I think it's Shiki, yeah. Let me look. Melty Blood Shiki. Yeah. There's a scene where, I don't remember if it's from a story mode or if it's just from, like, a versus conversation that they have in one of the games where she, Neko Arc is, like, trying to have a conversation with him about how she's an actress and she's going to take him away to a new life, and she keeps calling him sexy boy, and at one point he yells, "Stop calling me that!" Which is pretty good. I am loopy today. My, been having some issues with my medication. I think I mentioned the other day, and I didn't get much sleep. So, if I'm a little distracted today, that's because my brain is not working. The looper. Is that like the ghosts in little ghost enemies in Skies of Arcadia? They're called loopers. But there's also that movie called Looper, where that really horrific scene happens where that guy, his past self gets all cut apart and he starts losing body parts in real time. So if you remember yesterday, we went through the first sanctuary, which was the dark world that was created in the front of the church. I don't think we know who created that one. It maybe didn't seem like Chris did it. Oh yeah, the last good Bruce Willis movie, that's true. He was great. He was like always an underappreciated actor. Hi, Squeakle.
keep making content, it's so nice to watch.
Did you guys get that siren on the microphone? I live near a place where they go through all the time, so I get a lot of sirens this time of day. Thank you, Squeakle, for the dono. I've got some cool stuff coming up, stream-wise. I'm gonna try to get a so I've always been like a, like, oh, I'll do videos and just stream once in a blue moon. But the response to these Deltarune streams has been so amazing that I thought, like, maybe I should just start streaming more regularly. And there was also the reading those short stories the other day was really fun. I want to get that on a weekly thing. So I'm gonna put together a little stream schedule. Maybe for like July. I've got an event coming up in, I think, August. That should be pretty cool. So, yeah. I've been going insane because I've been working on this Final Fantasy VIII video that is, I've mentioned it's 65,000 words long, which, if you don't know what that is, that's The Length of the Sun Also Rises by Ernest Hemingway. That's not a huge novel, but it is a novel. And just getting that all recorded is a huge beast all on its own because, especially with like pre-recorded narration, you have to maintain a certain like quality of. Oh, I might be a lion. Yeah. That also makes me think of the scene in Firefly where they had that really cool, like the Alliance bounty hunter comes in, and he's like a little bit. He's got like a screw loose kind of, and like River's hiding in the ship and messing with him. At one point, somebody asks him, "Are you Alliance?" And he goes, "Am I a lion? I've never thought of myself as one, but maybe." So so Final Fantasy VIII, yeah, and it's just like, it's if making like a 20-minute or a 10-minute video is takes a couple days, and it's you get it out and it props up the channel for like another week or two. A 7 or 8 hour video is gonna do the channel really well for a lot longer than that, but it's such a slog to make, and there's so much work before you have a product, right? Terry says, finally, I catch another Deltarune stream again. Has it been fun, sis? It's been a lot of fun. This has been such a great, I mean, I always love coming back to this game.
I just wanted to pop in and support ya. Have a great stream. I'm looking forward to your FF8 video.
Thank you, Squeakle. Yeah, so it's tough. I've also got another Zero Parades video. Now that I've completed the game, I had the opportunity to talk to some of the development team, and I've got something cool coming that way. It's not going to be like a whole, I think, beat by beat, what happens in Zero Parades. I think it's going to be more of like a little bit of a higher level analysis, and some discussion. I may come back and do like a what happens in Zero Parades video, but I might also just maybe get the VODs edited together. I don't know. I'm at like a point where like I have the opportunity to kind of shift what the channel is doing, and I don't want to move away from what has always worked best, but at the same time, it's some things are more sustainable work-wise than others. Cody Jordan says, I do got to say, I would rewatch your content a fair bit, a lot more than I would be compelled to for, say, a Let's Play. Yeah, and I think, people say like, oh, I play this for your voice so I can sleep, and that's fine, and that's cool. It's nice to hear that you have a nice voice or something, but I think also with like the Fear and Hunger videos where there's like that I don't want to quite say maybe almost academic level discussion going on of of what's going on there. I think there's maybe stuff people could get out of it on repeat watches that they wouldn't on a Let's Play. So, Mirror Match says, thank you for being such a good speaker. It elevates your work. Thank you. I really appreciate all the love lately. All right, so what I wanted to say about what happened last time in Deltarune is we went to the first sanctuary. There was a dark fountain in the front room of the church. We went through and we met Gerson Boom, who is a turtle guy. He's Alvin's father, the preacher, and we found out that he was dead. And Alvin was keeping his remains, which are, when monsters die, it says that they fall down, which is like a sort of a comatose state, and then they turn into dust, which is like in Final Fantasy when you kill a monster and it, goes away into like a particle effect. This is literal in Deltarune and Undertale. And that dust is the remains, and what you do is you code an item, like the funeral practice is to code an item that was important to the monster in that dust, and then bury that dust and that item together so that the monster can inhabit a thing, and then that thing can be part of the earth again. And Alvin had not buried his father. He had his father's remains in like a drawer in his office, which was weird, really weird, and seems out of character for Alvin, especially because there was a there's a grave set out for Gerson, and it makes me think like maybe Gerson arranged it so that this would happen, because he seemed to know the prophecy and a lot of what's going on. Alvin can't let go. That's true, but Gerson was aware of the prophecy. He's actually the one who is responsible for like the religion that all of the characters in the in Hometown follow, which is like about this prophecy and the angel and all that. Alvin was the historian Gerson was the historian who figured that all out, and he seems to have arranged it so that our heroes would meet him after his demise in the Dark World, so that he could impart some very important lessons to Susie. Mirror Match says he's not that old. Is Alvin not responsible for unearthing the prophecy, like the light world? I thought he like excavated the information of it out of some ruins or something. And then he, of course, in his later life, he wrote a fiction book of his the prophecy, and then that fiction, that like fantasy novel, was turned into a video game called Dragon Blazers. And the story is different in the prophecy and in the fiction book, which I forget the name of, and in Dragon Blazers. It's 3 different versions of the story. Cody Jordan says he was an archaeologist and never said he discovered the prophecy. Okay, so that's possible, yeah. I think that makes sense. He didn't discover the prophecy, but he was somebody who worked in archaeology, and so he was the most familiar person with it in town, I guess. We don't know about like the history before Hometown or the rest of what the rest of the world is like, but Lord of the Hammer is the title of the fiction book. Yeah, so we have the prophecy, we have Lord of the Hammer, and we have Dragon Blazers, and those are our 3 sources of what is supposed to happen in the future. And when Gerson was saying that a lot of fans of the book were mad that Dragon Blazers changed some details for the game, but he was saying it's good that they changed it because that's more interesting. And Gerson didn't seem to put a lot of stock in prophecies and destiny. He seemed to think that it's much better to do things yourself. And so let's keep in mind that we have these 3 different interpretations of what could happen or what will happen. Alvin implied that Gerson studied the prophecy in his intro to the sermon. Thank you. Yeah. So yeah, Gerson's not the founder of the religion. He was just like the local expert on it. Mirror Match says the prophecy is so weird, it seems like it warps every piece of fiction around it, like a black hole warps space and time. It gets reinterpreted and reinterpreted. Well, one thing that happens with prophecies is they become self-fulfilling. If you see a prophecy and you believe it, you are prone to act in ways that cause it to come to pass, right? So we don't know to what extent. Ralsei seems to think that the prophecy is written in stone, that it can't be changed. Gersten did not. So I think they're both right, going to be right in some way. I feel like Ralsei acts like he knows everything, but if you've been watching him, he's been like kind of scrambling around trying to read things and seems nervous about stuff. So I think Ralsei thinks he knows everything, and I think he is missing some perspective. Cody Jordan says it depends on if the prophecy's magic or if it's just a thing. Yeah, I think we have enough evidence to say that there's probably something to the prophecy, but whether it's immutable or not is. Cody says Ralsei also gets surprised a lot. That's true. Yeah. He acts like he's kind of in charge of everything, but he's constantly being, flummoxed by what's going on, which is, fine. He's a little boy. The floor. And so after we cleared the first area, we sealed the fountain, and we found that the actual church proper, like the sort of back of the church, was sealed off with a code lock, and there was no way to get in there, and there was another dark fountain back there. So there's two dark worlds. We can't get to the second one, so Susie has created a third one, or a second one, and the third one is the one we can't get to, I guess. So it's the same but different because it's from a different perspective. Is something down there? I guess that answers that. Oh, right. I forgot about that. We can kill these things. Chris, over here. This scene's so cool. Get off me. Why aren't my attacks working? Thanks. I owe you one. So here's the girl that Susie thinks is Susie, but this person has a sword, and Susie doesn't use a sword. Sure looks like Susie, but... Gotcha. Be more careful, dumbass. Come on, I can see the top. Damn, that was close. Hey. Hey, Chris, I think I see it. Come on. And again, if you're just tuning in, if I'm about to walk past a secret or something cool, do mention if it's coming up. Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? Now all we gotta do is get a hold of him. The fire's run empty in its place. A stale glow which offers no warmth. It's an unmanned table of item. Take some? Hey, that's the old man's, dumbass. You gotta leave some money or something. It's a Rhapsody. Take it for 99? Yes. Dude, that's 100. It costs 99. You gotta, make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You paid an extra $1 for the Rhapsody. If you have exactly $99 at that scene, the dialogue is different. She's like, sweet, perfect change. I don't know why I would save again. Wonder why Susie's a different color in our own Dark World. The lighting is different here. Chris is a slightly different color too. It's kind of hard to tell. The lighting in here is like, is it yellower? I think it is. You tried to harmonize. Touch the green. Colorblind Susie theory. Are dragons colorblind? Something I still wonder about Susie is why is she embarrassed about her tail? She tries to act like she doesn't have a tail. I think that's a lingering mystery about her. I think it's pretty clear that she's a dragon. I don't know what else she'd be. I feel like the colors being off isn't just because Susie made this one, although that might be a factor. I think this Dark World is like a reflection of a reflection. Yes, it's Susie's idea of the place, which is certainly different. We saw that like in Susie's version of the library, instead of like climbing around and reading all the books, we just smashed them with a big like all the bookshelves got smashed by our moving bookshelf for some reason. Hey, Chris, you think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? Her tail manifests her emotions, moves when she lies, etc. I'm guessing it could make her feel vulnerable considering she's trying to appear tough. True. Radfink says, I thought she was a crocodile. Well, we know a crocodile, and crocodiles don't look like Susie. Braddy's a crocodile. Also, I forgot to go in one of the doors yesterday. And it's an important door. Because it has a great scene in there. Let me see if I can find the clip. If somebody knows the scene I'm talking about, if you can find the YouTube clip of it, that's what I'm looking for right now. I just want to show that because it's pretty important. I'm not seeing it. So what we missed by not going in that door, it's a very cute scene where we see the actual church piano, and it's just like a little keyboard that has a it's nothing like the huge pipe organ it was in the Dark World. And Susie says to Chris, it was pretty cool how you played piano. And Chris doesn't really say anything, and she's like, you know, you should play more. And she tells a story about how when she was in one of the old towns she lived in, they had like a little piano in a public little plaza, and she tried to like play it to learn, because she was curious about it, and she wasn't very good, and somebody told her to stop, and she came back later and like broke it, and she said she regretted that, and she says, if I knew you could play piano a week ago, I would have hated that about you, but now I think like you really need to keep playing, and you have a couple of options of what to say to her. One of them is, I'll play again someday. One of them is, I only if you play too. And the other one is, I'll never play again. And if you try to say I'll never play again, Chris bites their hand instead of getting that sentence out of their mouth. So they do want to play again. They're willing to like hurt themselves to not even say that. The sweetest answer is if you say only if you play it, and she says, well, I don't know how to play, and you can say, I'll teach you. And it's just a really sweet little moment between them. And I'm sad we missed it. I was looking for a clip, but I couldn't find it. Damn, it's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man! The hell are you going? Come on, Chris, after him. Hey, slow the hell down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Damn, can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Gotta get my second screen back up. Leno says, I wonder if Susie lived in a more human-populated area in the past. I think so, because she like so there's a question of like, do monsters bleed? Because the little rabbit guy was like saying to Chris, like, what's it like to be made out of blood? And in Undertale they didn't bleed, but Susie knew how to clean blood. She when she saw the blood stain in Chris's room, she was like, dude, you gotta use vinegar. And she actually helped us clean it up. Cody says, I forgot about the dog secret for this chapter. Please tell me how to get the dog secret. I don't remember any further secrets in this chapter. Do you hear that noise? It sounds like it was coming from... Oh, no, it was right? Hey, I heard something again. Oh, play Megalovania on the piano. Oh yeah, I know those. Those are just silly. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. Left in complete darkness. Seems there's nothing left to do but close your eyes and think about how Susie is doing now. Damn, the hell am I gonna find a way back? Maybe if I just try and listen what's around me? Old man? Old man, that's you, right? Old man, hey, we've been looking for you. There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man, are you okay? Old man, what are you doing? Why are you attacking me? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? We got a green soul here. Cause it's Gerson. Hey, what's the big idea? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote your letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you. I don't want to hurt you, so just... Chris saved Susie. Chris! Chris, hey! Chris, there's something wrong. There's something wrong with the old man. We have to figure out how to get through to him. We talked, but nothing happened. Chris, why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. He talked, but nothing happened. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Old man, listen. I screwed up, I know, but we can bring you to our castle town. If we bring you there, you'll be all better. That was a cute little trick. Got me to hold left so that when the surprise attack came, I was already moving out of the way. I don't really know what Deltarune is about, and I've missed every stream. That's a top tier comment. So one of the things, like, this world is created from Susie's perspective. Well, Susie knows that Gerson is dead now. So even though his remains are within the dark world, her perspective on him and like what he is has changed. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If we try to attack him, Susie will be like, no. Chris, what the hell are you doing? That's the old man. If Rosse shows up, he can use Pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know something you gotta recognize. See this? She looks so cool. She's glowing. You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What the hell is... What happened to his... Susie, that wasn't the old man. Huh? One of his statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue, then the old man. He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real. Now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just... tell us! I'm sorry. I know so many things. I know so many things I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them. To worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen? I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Oops. I'm sorry. I'll say. Is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you two, so you don't have to see it, so you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but please let me go ahead from now on, please. I'll do every area, I'll do all the work. The next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles, I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. Just, that last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it, so... If it helps, whenever you can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Somebody points out the Deltarune symbols look different here. Yeah, the wings on the angel are all spiky. They're not like little angel wings anymore. They look like devil wings. And the three triangles are they're elongated and sharper. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie! Ooh, first noogie to make someone cry. Sorry, I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. I'll say. You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Well, let's get out of here, Chris. Didn't seem very useful. So the other thing is, Ralsei said, a dark world, or a dead lightner appearing as a darkner in a dark world only happens under very specific circumstances. And we don't know who created this dark world. And some people think it might have been Alvin. Or we don't know who created the first of the dark worlds. Some people think it might have been Alvin. I don't know. It could have been, or it could be that whoever did open it had a Some sort of a friendship with Gerson or something. Anything to the right? Probably the knight. If the knight is death, he would have been her teacher while she was around. That's true. I tend to think the knight is not December, and so Susie said the knight only appears in the dark world. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. That's not to say that the knight doesn't exist at all in the light world, but I think what we see as the knight is some kind of a dark world manifestation, and it could be like related to Des or a piece of Des or like summoned by her or controlled by her or something. But I think the person we chased out of the house in the light world in the end of chapter 3 was not the knight themselves. I think it was somebody else, and there's any number of people it could be. I'm the most important. Caw-caw. No matter what, I'm still here. You want to know what I know? Caw-caw. Not now, dude. You know, the fire extinguisher is pretty important. And, anything about Noelle? Straight warming it. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. So yeah, Susie won't equip a ribbon. It's the one kind of armor she won't wear. I suppose this leads back to the start. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah? It's 2202. It's written on me, since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. I think I can actually try to equip a whip ribbon on her. It gets worse and worse. Absolutely not. Not even gonna ask about the mannequin. The lightness service has never gone on without me. Caw-caw! I must be the most important of all. Caw-caw! Doesn't seem anywhere else we can go. And thank you, the fat pretzel, if I didn't. I'm also pretty sure I specifically thanked Squeakle for the second dono, but I want to make sure that I did. Well, this is it. See you in a sec. Also, the thing that is increasing our level in the dark world is not sealing fountains, it's just advancing chapters. Back again. Because we're still level 4, as far as I'm aware. Huh, it really worked. Now... Nope, it hasn't played either of the times in this one. I think it might only play when we actually, like, fix the whole situation. It's the same as before, the first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's 2 fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Chris, the Knight is waiting in there. There's no time to think about anything else. Let's go. Wait. What? Can we pose? Fine, dumbass. A green flame that glows with knowledge. What? You emerged from the green flame? Well, you may as well head back through. This study has fallen into not more than a lonely shack. The old man isn't here anymore. So what? It's still his stuff. We want to take anything, we're leaving cash. Susie. Then I'll make the change. Let's go, Penny boy. These Scar Elixirs are really good healing. I kind of just want to hold on to some. The Deltarune doors seem to be identical in different Dark Worlds. Yeah, I'm not 100%. I think the door indicates the passage to another Dark World because we used the fountain door to get to the like our main fountain, the one that we use, Castletown, that led to Card Castle through the east door. So if there are two fountains near each other, those doors are used to travel between them, I guess. It's the if you've ever played DuckTales on NES, this is the finale of DuckTales. Oh god. There's no way. There's no way. Well, the dog didn't have a jump, and also his pillar completely collapsed. Oh god. So yeah, the No! Stop it! He took the bone! I needed that bone. You opened the door. Inside was Dog Dollar. You have too many items to take Dog Dollar. Dog Dollar is useless, but I'll take it anyway. The hell did you call this? What juice? Dog Dollar is added to your items, so Dog Dollar is a dollar with a certain dog on it. Its value decreases each chapter. Tricky Tony. What did it mean? What was that bone? That bone was the better prize. It must have been. Just loops over to here. Having a scene transition itself be a joke is pretty funny. I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here, unless perhaps this pillar itself is the princess. I think Dog Dollar is a crypto shitpost. Yes, it's making fun of Dogecoin. Need a lift? I don't know. I don't think there's anything else back here, right? We got everything, and I don't think any new stuff has opened up besides the dog joke. At least we didn't get covered in residue. In dog residue. Somebody says crab. I don't know if that's like... I don't know if there's something crab that I need to get, or if they're just saying crab. guess I could rob them, but I don't really feel like doing that. Because my inventory's full, and I'd have to... Susie no longer falls asleep during Ralsei's song. If he sings by himself, maybe? I could try that. Oh, God. Oh, no, there's no just lullaby. By the way, would you consider playing Stars and Time? I don't know Stars and Time. I've heard of it. I don't really know what it is. There's a theory that Chapter 7 Dog Dollar will energy overflow into being worth a ton of dark dollars. I'm sure something like that will happen. That, or there will be some way to take it back to Chapter 1 and find out that it was worth a ton of money back then. The Lander service has never gone on without me. I must be the most important of all. That guy is the fire extinguisher. Stars and Time is another really well done RPG, somebody says. Okay. Fallow is an interesting game, 5 to 6 hours long. This one I've heard, like... I haven't been doing my usual, like, oh, what are the new releases coming out? I've kept my eye on a couple of things, but I've been so buried with stuff like that I have to do now that... And Stars and Time is super worth your time if you want more RPG with lovable characters. I do like lovable characters. Well, hold on. Where does this go? Oh, okay, this is just the staircase. I see. This goes back to the other side of... I get it now. I get it now. Sorry, DrewTube, you'll have to wait 3 more seconds for your ringtone. Now it's your ringtone. All around you, blue glass glitters like crystals. All around you, sirens wail. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Do you hear that? The second fountain. It's calling us. The night must already be over there. Chris, let's go. I'm not sure we have Wingblade. We definitely have Bibliox. It would be funny if there was like a Susie spelling option for Bibliox where just the right answer just wasn't there. Two different ways. I'm gonna go to the right. The right seems like the secret way. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. So this again looks like the this looks like the symbol that was the cage with the 2 hands and the heart, with human soul and parts. But now instead of looking like hands and a And a heart, it looks like wings and a void. Or a ring. So, is it a ring like the ring of a bell, or a ring like the ring on your finger? Suspicious ring. Mysterious wind. Which way is progress? I want to go the cool secret way for elite players. I think this way's progress. We'll go back. Rally. If people haven't seen Chapter 5 and they're just hearing Mysterious Wind, Rally, then, do I like secondary or third Sanctuary better? The songs? Is this third? You're... yeah. I'm holding off on saying that one because the first time I heard it, I laughed so hard I scared the cat. This is third. This one's pretty cool. It makes me think of, I don't know what this makes me think of. No! Diner. Also, there's nothing more RPG player than asking which way is correct. I need to go the other way. I can tell that was the wrong way because it was hard. So, there's gotta be something elite and excellent over here. They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. So tail, it's hard to tell what this is. It doesn't look like Susie's tail, it looks like circles. I don't know anything in the game that circles, even like through Chapter 5. Maybe this is like one of those little Elden Ring guys that are like the balls that stack up into a worm, shoot lasers at you. Suspicious string of beads. You wouldn't be able to hear it if he was wearing anal beads, detective. I wish Kim was here. Lieutenant? The tail is most likely a reference to friend. It appears like Cat Petter's art style. Oh, there's a... Can you speak more on that? What is the Cat Petters reference? Because we saw the Cat Petters like blog posts and stuff. So if there's more about Cat Petters or something I read but forgot about. A lot of people make connections with this Circle Tail and Cat Petters, the fictional game Noel talks about in the Spamton Sweepstakes ARG, where it makes creatures using circles. Was it about circles? I didn't remember mention of circles in the Cat Petters stuff we read. Did I watch Spamton Sweepstakes? I did, but it was a long time ago. I read the blog posts and the funny comments on stream the other day, but there were eggs in the blog posts. Yeah, she was talking about Spamton was sending her eggs. Are you saying the eggs we've been collecting are the tail of hell? I thought they were Chris and Birdley's future kids. There's a invisible path. Okay. Read this real fast. Thank you, Wormgirl, for the keynote. Currently in my stream? Wordly. To reference the old dogs, pets, cats games. Yes, those games made creatures use around with weird circles. I suppose they did, yeah. For people who don't know this game, it has a special art style. All the pets are made of circles that get animated around. One circle will be the head, another the eyes, another the pupil. Okay, yeah. Back in the room with the Titan spawn, you can see an inaccessible area walk with where a path would be, and you will get there. Okay, cool. I'll go back right now. Sun real quick. Yeah. Doesn't somebody also talk about Chris playing a fighting game as a character that was animated with weird circles, and they didn't like looking at it? And it was like a reference to like balls or clay fighters. Am I did I just hallucinate that? Back near the place you entered. Okay. Oh, I see it. Yes, thank you. Oh, you can even kind of see the tile that goes there. Ah, I see. The angel banished will finally meet with its desire. Hey, below the words, that picture. What the hell is that supposed to be? That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like. I don't know about that, man. It's a prophecy. Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal's lens. So we can't see what they saw. What they saw, the angel looked like something they didn't... Because there's like a foreground in front of us. Susie doubts that could be what the angel really looks like, and... The angel is Susie. I would say Noelle has been the thing that's hinted to be the angel. Because, she's always dressed like an angel. She's got little angel things. They had the angel doll. But then again, Chris's soul was under the angel doll. And, also, something, if you remember, Spamton wanted Chris's soul. so that he could reach heaven. So maybe a darkener with a human soul is what an angel is? I don't know. Can be your angle or your devil. Do you know RA in Lancer? I don't. The only Lancer I know is King's son. Hueso? Am I really the angel? Oh, TTRPG. Made by... Is Lancer made by a guy? I was certain it was made by a trans woman. Just given on, like, every single person who has ever played it as a trans woman. What are you doing? Rob, it's okay, it's just a siren. We're just going to Silent Hill, Grub. Abaddon just drew the artwork. I don't know who Abaddon is. Other than the guy in Revelation 9, and then also the guy in 40K. The Flower Man, trapped in asylum. So we know the Flower Man is Asgore. So he's got 3 fingers, like Toriel. This is a flower. Treasure? There's no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? Yeah. Liar, your hands are shining. You took and made. Tickets and cards drawn in gray. A trace repeated. It's all so clear. Though it would be a lie if I said I understood it. We're all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. I guess he was asking about the egg. I don't know. He's like the trans girl whisperer. Are there any more eggs in this chapter? No. That's not nice. I know there's no more eggs, guys. That was a joke. Raul says a Jedi turns into a pile of clothes when killed. It is interesting how Raul just disappears when he dies, huh? What's that about? This guy's always disappearing when he dies. What's that about? I did get the egg for this chapter, yeah, by the way. And that was a cool scene with the egg. You open the treasure. Inside was wafer guard. Well, that's hardly worth like all the song and dance. Oh, the button's gone, I see. The chest is empty. Am I distressed by the amount of Fresca I'm drinking? No, I'm drinking a monster. I think my doctor's distressed by the amount of monster I'm drinking. You'll die. No, I won't. Shut up. I will never die. Oh, the white monster is Millennial Fresca. You know, Monster is made by the Hanson Soda Company. They used to make like a... They used to make like, kind of before LaCroix was LaCroix, Hanson's was the fruit soda of choice. It wasn't really a soda, it was just like a, you know, a diet sparkling fruit water. It wasn't very good, I must say. It was much better. This is really cranking out the tunes. A pink flame glows hesitatingly. It's a bell. Ring out judgment. Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. It seems you have spared everyone you could. I don't even remember. Oh, I remember what boss is. Yeah. Okay, let's get ready for that then. Water is the best. Big water fan over here, says Castor. Castor, that's how you talk. Wormgirl, am I into Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines at all? Yeah, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is a great game. It's a shame it never got a sequel. The Hardsuit Labs game looked pretty cool. I think Paradox has been just a disaster for the IP in general. At tabletop, I think Requiem is much better than Masquerade. Because of the things people complain about, specifically, like because it doesn't have this like choking meta plot, and because you don't have these like super powered vampires who control the entire world, and you know a single one of them can do 1,000 Goku murders a night. The fountain. I can feel its presence just past this wall. Hey, wait! How the hell are we gonna climb up there now? Friends need help. Mr. Jack, what are you doing here? It's dangerous. Yeah, get back to the study, dude.
Jack, fear no... Jack, fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now.
Not like we have another choice anyway.
Okie dokie, my shoulders, please.
I like how Brujo's not a clan in Requiem.
Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. Don't worry, Jack. Just hang on and...
Deltarune monster and fries.
You guys, the hell are you doing here? You apologize for a belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary.
That's a great scene.
And so, post-haste, we come to aid you in your battle. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much.
Guess it'd be a nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass.
It's getting dark. Let's stick together.
Coke and fries Undertale.
Damn it. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be...
Are you ready for peak?
Chris? Chris, what is that light?
I love this part.
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm gonna let Chris hog all the bullets.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Looks like that's the end of it. Yeah. Let's finish this. Is there anything we can get if we go back? No. Okay. Oh, my children. It's peak. I want to put this shit back on. Playboy. It would have been pretty useful to have this soul flashlight earlier. I think Chris wasn't aware that they could do that. You. Nowhere to run this time, dumbass. I don't know where you put Toriel, but it's over. The fountain's just past you, isn't it? That means we don't even have to beat you. All we have to do is get past you and it's over. You can't beat us in the light world, can you? That's why you keep running, isn't it? That's laughing. Hey, what's so funny? Kind of looks like when the Shadow Mantle holder was laughing. Chris, why are they laughing? You're laughing because you know I'm right, don't you? You lose that fountain, it's over. Don't
Don't make another fountain.
Animation here is incredible. The knight's eyes don't glow when making a fountain, but that's not its eye. That was its mouth when it was laughing. It's just a, I think it's just like a gleam on his helmet or something.
Whoa, what is that thing? It's a titan. Hell is a... There's no time to explain. Everyone, climb on. It won't attack itself.
Somebody says it's both. I think rather it's neither. Right? Like, I get the impression it's supposed to be like made of pure darkness or something. The piece of its sword that we got looks like black glass. So, you know, that could be a gleam on its helmet, or like a liquid that it's full of, or some kind of a opening or projection or shape it's making. I think it's not a clear analog to eyes in the way that, like, it's serving those as those things for characterization, but not for like literal anatomy. What am I doing here?
Angel wings? Looks like we're safe. For the time being, we stay here, though. It's only a matter of time until it finds us. I'll say, what the hell is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how the hell are we supposed to beat it? I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Let's find a place to climb back on, fast. If we jump here, we can make it back on.
What does wait a sec do? Is there anything cool here? No, I don't think so.
What? It's already spawning. Five crits. Wake crits. Notice that when we attack with this sword, it's red. Are these little tentacle things here if you don't kill the other one? Chris's soul shone brighter. It's Jackenstein pellets. Oh, pellets! Okay, no, it's an attack progression. The red things are always there. They remind me of the, they make me think of the horror terrors from, Homestuck. Chris's soul emitted a brilliant light. Got a slime guy gets in the womb, yeah. You became stronger. So, because we actually killed the, thing, we got a little bit stronger. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. Jump here, we can make it back on. What says? I'm gonna leave now. Or should I do buy? Buy? Options. What's the Windler talking about? Oops. I didn't get Jackenstein playing Chapter 5 because I didn't purify those two. Jackenstein only shows up if you purify those guys? Did we just lose a Darkner? Can somebody confirm if I did something, if I lost a Darkner by killing that guy? I just wanted to show off that the sword could do it. Okay. Oh, that was a bug? Okay. It would make sense if you were thematically not supposed to use the black shard if you wanted to be nice, because it's not a very nice item. I wanted to show that it had power against a Titan. Okay, it's a bug, I see. Chris, get over here! Doesn't look like we can go much higher. Rossi, are you okay? I'm fine, just a little rattled. Susie! Don't mention it. Let's go. The Deltarune. The Deltarune. Can we get much higher? It's real! A world basked in purest light. Beneath it grew eternal night. The light and dark both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. In fountains free the roaring cries, and titans shape from darkened eyes. of the line, huh? It seems so. Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. I like this. It looks like a face in profile. It's already been here the whole time. Looks like a skull, actually. Like you got the crown and the nose and the teeth on there. Hey, dumbass! Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way, or as soon as my hand stops shaking, my axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? Chris, Ralsei, let's go. Fear of dark, which appears in many forms. Use axe to survive, expose darkness to light, and gather courage to gain TP. That Dark Souls 3 boss. What is his name? Skellington Man. Sir Skeleton. I heard a doctor pronounce the word skeletal as skeletal once. And it's like, if you doctor's not the guy you want to hear mispronouncing medical words, right? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Shoot. Attack! Its defense is down! Damn, its shield's back. Chris, take it down again. Susie, just wake up. Hey, dumbass, get up.
Okay.
Yeah, not now, Grub. Not now. It's a bad time. Every time I see something like even vaguely horse-shaped, I'm like, it's Aaron. Let's see. Get Susie up with that. If you have the deal maker equipped on Ralsei, sometimes a little Spamton comes down instead of a little Ralsei Angel. But I think Susie's got it right now. Is that it? I wasted a bunch of juice. Is that the short tree? Did we do it? Hey, wait, what is it doing? It's regenerating. That ain't gonna do it. Hey, Ralsei, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep... I suppose we just have to keep on fighting.
What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are ya?
Old man, I thought you were...
I was looking for a change of scenery, but this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fella.
Yeah. Gonna click old man real fast. Your soul's showing the old man and Susie.
Gah, not bad.
Right? Still, you've only harmed me outside.
You know what to do, right?
Your soul is shining. A new act appeared. Okay. Your soul's showing the old man and Susie. Chris, I got an idea, but
You're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda, literally. Damn, what am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go. Susie's idea. The return of Susie's idea. Nah, screw it. Get dunked on. We did it. Hey, Chris, what's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Oh, wait a sec, the old man. Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris. Chris, you're all right. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! That's still the sheet music. Egg. Well, Chris's actual heart would be an anatomical heart, not a symbol heart. No! Last prophecy of the story's end. Susie, stop! And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. So we've got, it looks like one of the three, we know those three are us. Looks like one of them is like broken or dead. To save the world, there's only one way. Susie, don't look! Susie, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Shut up. The hell are you apologizing for? You're worried about that? Seriously? Stupid prophecy. Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? Why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Susie, she's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here it would change, but no matter what we do, our fate, it's already decided. Sorry, don't look at me. I don't mean to always make everything about me. I'm sorry. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. Good, keep smiling. No, it's okay not to smile. Hug. Chris? Chris? You... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time.
to be the one pretending I'm not afraid too, but being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope, it's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So, until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. So, Ralsei seemed to imply that Chris already knew the outcome. So, like, we didn't get to see the outcome because Susie smashed it before Chris got up here, but Ralsei seemed to imply that Chris knew all this already, which is... like, there was no discussion of, like, oh, you didn't see what it said, it was horrible, you know. There might be treasure over here, Ralsei. There could be anything. Got our cool stretched out shadow. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't think the implication is that Chris got to see it, but we didn't because we're seeing what Chris sees. If Chris wanted us to not see it, they would have closed their eyes or something. I think the implication is that Chris has been... seems the way it's blocked. You put out your hand, and just out of view, just perfectly out of view, another hand pressed against yours and pushed you back. You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, the prophecy's text does not warp in the crystal lens. You shook the crystal, however, nothing changed. Yes, Chris can block their vision to prevent us from seeing. They do that a couple of times. They do that during the fight with the knight, or after the fight with the knight, and they also do that in Cyber World when the player tries to look in Azrael's room. Chris opens the door as instructed, but closes their eyes so they can't see it, so that we can't see anything in there. There's all kinds of times when Chris prevents us from seeing things. More Value says, I don't know about that, Worm. In Chapter 3, Chris can see the TV to game with, but Susie... That's like a joke. And also, Chris just might not be paying attention to the TV. Like, Chris might not be interested in playing a racing game. Like, to say, like, oh, this thing that is obvious and that is clearly, like, plot relevant and supported is countered by this, like, one-off, like, little dumb joke is... That's pretty weak. That's bad analysis. You gotta do better than that. But, we've always had Dark Nurse talking to Chris like Chris has been to the Dark Worlds before. Like Ram started talking to Chris, seemingly picking up a conversation that we'd never had with them. And, he's not the only Dark Nurse that's done that. There's several of them. Hey, Chris. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Ralsei. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. That in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. I know you're thinking the same thing. Aren't you, dumbass? Susie's smile, which seemed to defeat everything, shined on in front of you, and for a moment, It was as if all the darkness had been blown away. As if, in imitation, your soul began to glow. Well, then what were you talking about, More Value? I do think Chris knows the prophecy. Of course, that's what the point of the conversation was. Like, yes, that's what I was saying, was Chris knows the prophecy, and the entire point of that discussion was that it was only news to Susie. And if we go back and look at Chris's actions, especially when we go through the second route of the game, Chris is very clearly not happy with how things are supposed to turn out. You know, one of the big frustrations is it seems like there's Chris is described as a cage by that prophecy, but it also seems to be in a cage, right? Like, Toriel? Hey, Knight? Chris? Was Toriel even... Let's just go. So the church is trashed because we were fighting everything and running around and jumping around. Like, obviously the Dark World is a physical place that we go to, but if you think about, like, imagine if, this wasn't what was happening, but, like, imagine if we were just running around having pretend adventures in the dark and just knocking everything in the church over. Let's look around. There's stuff in here. So yeah, somebody said there's data mine stuff in the game, which I will be discussing at length once we finish our first run. There's data mine stuff in the game, and one little thing was that moment where somebody's hand, just out of view, pressed against ours. There is a data mineable thing there, which is a guitar chord plays, but it's always set to 0 volume. And Undertale at first, Toby was hoping people wouldn't data mine it, and was like, "Oh, the data mine stuff is not important." But then he kind of changed positions for Deltarune, because it's like, okay, it's inevitable that people are going to do that. So what you can do is you can put stuff in that is not that has to be data mined to find out, and it's stuff that you don't need to know to understand the plot or anything. But there's interesting little details in there. The organ. No reason to play it now. It's a door. A large person could fit inside. You turned the doorknob. You didn't do anything else. So, someone could be back there. And Chris will not open that door. Could be, well, I don't... When you say the knight is there, whoever's the knight is not the knight in real life, is the thing. So, a person could be in there. There was also something similar, I believe, in Chapter 2, I think. There was like a closet, and it was like somebody could fit in here. I don't think the shelter connects there. I think it's just like a normal door in the church, but like somebody's back there. Or somebody could be back there and Chris doesn't want to see them. Or doesn't want us to see them. We don't know enough, but it seems suspicious. So, because whoever opened the fountain would have been stuck in the Dark World with us, right? They wouldn't... Oops. Oh, she said it smells nice after the rain.
I know we got to go check out the lake. Is there anything else we have to do before we go back to the house? It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. It's a gravestone. It's kind of hard to read in the dark. Gerson, renowned historian, author, and teacher. The bench is wet. So also, these three monsters are all three monsters who, in Undertale, they became amalgamates, right? They weren't the only amalgamates, but they were three of them. And for some reason, whenever Susie's with us, we can't read that, the gravestone on the right. And it's just Shiren's sister, so I don't know what that is about. No, closer to opening this thing, huh? Tomorrow. Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Nickerson survived every playthrough of Undertale because he was safe in his shop. All of them felt, yeah, so in Undertale, if you don't know about the amalgamates, basically, Gaster found out about determination, which is like the power that lets you save your game in that game, and was able to use it to, was thinking it could be used to bring the dead back to life, but didn't use it that way, seemingly. Alphys found out about it and tried to use it to revive some monsters that had fallen down, and instead of reviving, they kind of came back as these weird sort of zombie things that kind of like glommed together, and were not themselves, but they were all mixed up and sad. But then Frisk went and played with them, and it was nice. It's technically unclear if Gaster was involved in the determination experiments. I don't want to, like, it seems like there's very little credit to give to Alphys scientifically in Undertale. I think Alphys was the one injecting determination into stuff, but I don't know if she's the one who discovered it. It's closed. Yeah, monster souls. So in Undertale, monsters can't use determination because they're it's late. Why don't we just go home? Because of the way they're constructed. That doesn't seem to be true in Deltarune. Monsters seem to not be made of magic in the same way. It's closed. It's quiet inside. Peek in. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Knock, 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 no response. Knock, 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 no response. Let's go to your house. So, a lot of people think Susie lives in this apartment building because she's been drinking the milk, and she has that reaction there. Scary man, and it's a bird. Looks kind of like Caw-Caw, but he also looks like what does that look like? There's also icy here. Is any of this edible moss? We already got the moss. I think I missed all the Gaster stuff in Undertale. Oh, Everyman, okay. The Gaster stuff is pretty sparse. There's not a lot of it. A lot of it is just kind of like a teaser for Deltarune. It just seems like there used to be a scientist who was maybe Sans and Papyrus's other brother, and he got like exploded out through space and time, so that he exists everywhere and nowhere at once. Turn myself into a creepypasta, Morty. The wet picnic table glistens in the moonlight. I don't think Gaster is cut content. I think he's content that is designed to seem like he was cut content. The writing goes around him. You hear that? No? Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. Is there a song here in the code that's just playing at 0 volume or something? You know, on the other side of the lake. So this is the first mention of the other side of the lake. Anyan-san said it sounded like there was a song coming from the deep. And that the last time he heard it, it was like in the ocean or something. Anyway, Gaster's presence in Undertale is mostly to tease Deltarune and also to just be like a rabbit hole to explore. Because Toby likes telling stories that way, and people like... Is this 2102? Is that what the code is going to wind up being? That would be really funny if it was 2 flowers, 1 flower, 0 flower, 2 flower. Some kind of scratching in his increment side. There's a cat flap. It's locked somehow. It's an ornate gate. Now that you got up, you can't see it, but there are a couple more lines of dialogue. Oh, hidden dialogue? Yeah, we'll talk about those later. Oh, did I get up early? Did I get up before the scene ended? Did it, like, get me up because I moved the stick? Why naps the Blue House? I don't want to give the TV yet. Her dad's truck. Ogue. Yeah, what does Susie say there? Let me... I know what I can do here. You're gonna hear an ad. No, you're not. That was quick. I can just grab a video and show it. Yeah, no, we're not giving Tenna away yet. You can wait until chapter 5 to do that and you get more content. Okay. Let's get the other sources. Media file. Add source. Okay. Is that plan alright for everybody? Let's just grab from another channel. So we saw this part, this little beginning. Sounds like someone's playing a song out there. Loud, Susie, someone says? Is it loud? I can't hear anything. Okay. You know, on the other side of the lake. There we go. Sorry about that. Sounds like somebody's playing a song out there. What, I got something on my face or something? Yeah, Chris is just looking at her. Say what's on your mind. Say nothing. Nothing? Then why'd you wait so long to say it? Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Chris. Don't howl. Ow! Say what's on your mind. Huh? Why are you talking with your mouth closed? So, Chris refusing orders. Guess we should go. Chris? Come on, we can't just sit here forever. Are they gonna howl again? Chris, don't howl. Oh! Okay. Chris and Susie Deltarune. It's her mom's van. She is home. So, you mind if I... Chris? I have not danced the jitterbug like this in ages. Oh, you aren't bugging me, so jitter away. Why didn't the skeleton have anybody to dance with? Because he had no body to dance with. Good one. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. Are we, interrupting something? Oh, Chris, Snoozy. No, you're not interrupting anything. We were looking for you at church and... Sorry, I canceled choir practice today due to the rain. The weather was so bad and... Chris, Susie, have you met Mr. Sands? Hey. Oh, Susie, did you want to stay over again? You could just sleep in, Asriel's bed. I think I gotta be going, actually. Oh, all right. See you later, honey. I mean, Susie. Later. Chris, is Susie okay? Hey, she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll figure it all out. Meanwhile, let's get back to business. Chris, what about you? You want a party? Chris, party, board games. And hey, we don't gotta just do disco dancing, kid. We can play some brand new music too. How about we pump up the tunes?
Pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes, pump up the tunes. Chris, where are you going? You're gonna go to bed already? There are pancakes in the fridge if you want them, dear. Good night, honey. The trash can. Well-watered flowers are blooming inside. The cupboard. It seems to be missing things. Wine, I'm guessing. Some cinnamon batter cake on the stovetop. Sink. Somebody has cleared the white fur out of the drain. She cleaned the place up because he was coming over. The fridge. A bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. You should probably just go to bed. We're missing a hit point. Why are we missing this hit point? Is that still from throwing the hockey puck at our heart? Beware the Dragon says cupboard is missing the gingerbread men and monsters. No, I don't believe that's the case. I think we checked later and there was still some in there. The heart is out. The soul is it's in the cage. We can actually kind of wiggle around a little. So I don't think they take their soul out every night. That's a different voice. Chris, take me with you, old buddy. So note this split screen effect. We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? So I believe she's referring to the thing from the prophecy. And we have a purple side and a blue side, and Chris going out the window. Chris. Don't forget, Chris. You promised. I assume that's Carol. That might not actually be Carol. Isometric exercise. What is, somebody says, I believe it's date fight if you want to look it up. I don't know what that is. Wait, what is date fight? Oh, you're talking about a silver gun track. Talk to in a chat window. Well, that's fine. Thought somebody was trying to tell me to look something up. Well done. That's Gaster text. Haven't seen that in a while. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. To be continued. So let's continue. Let's see if we get the intro, because I want to point something out here. It's shiny.
Start chapter 5 from chapter 4's file. Yes. Okay, we can do that in a second. We'll look at this first. So, Toriel must have come in and put the blanket on the soul because Chris didn't do that. And Chris is, note that Chris is like greenish gray here. They're like almost completely gray. Like hardly able to stand up. But yeah, watch Chris's hands when they put the soul back in. Warming back up to yellow. Now we're okay. It's like nothing happened. Still missing 1 HP. You're right. Bed sheets, they're slightly warm. So they were warm because our soul was in there. Okay. So yeah, that means that Toriel knows about the soul removal. She's aware of the arrangement, because why else would she have put the blanket on the soul except to keep it warm, because it was left in the cage all night. The bed is cold and the sheets are warm, so drawers. Your brother's drawer. There are various unsent love letters inside. Okay, how do we see these? Because if we try to look now, it will say, okay, look. Your body's still shaky and feels weak, almost unfamiliar. Despite your weakness, will you really make your first priority, your very first priority, looking through your brother's letters, which you have already read? As if you haven't read them before? Look. Despite your weakness, you proceed to open the first letter. Dearest December. Your weakness gets the better of you. Letter dropped. Drawer closed. Looks like an embarrassing drawer. Oh, that's all we get to see? Wouldn't Chris put this on? No, we watched Chris go out the window without doing it. And when they got back, the blanket was there. Maybe Sans did it, but I think Toriel did it. Just because Toriel's wasted doesn't mean she can't check in on her kid and see like, oh, I gotta put the thing. I get drunk all the time. I still remember to feed the cat. I actually don't get drunk all the time, but I occasionally get drunk and I still remember to feed the cat. Your bed's brother. There's a USB microphone here. You remember it was originally intended for a console music game. The sun has not fully risen. Chris jumped out the window at that moment. They wouldn't have left their phone behind. Maybe. But, I don't know. It still kind of implies to me, like, that doesn't seem like a level of care that Chris has for the soul. Cactus, a lone bud is blooming. Book drawer. You open the door and look at How to Draw Dragons. The cover's inappropriately dressed purple dragon stares back at you. Even though there was a dark world in your house, you didn't seem to meet a darkener based on this object. You scholarly contemplated this for an overly long period of time. So yeah, that's something to consider. Chris has a thing for a purple dragon that is in their house where there was a dark world. Locked. Your eyes wander over the face in the mirror. You quickly look away. Who is that? We don't even know ourselves. Photo album of past festivals. Look. You and your brother eating candy apples together. You and your brother doing a cool point at the camera. You and Noelle. The book went shut. Noelle's... Asgore, Noelle's dad, doing the strength tester. Des, your brother, and your dad's doing some kind of square dance. You and Noelle. The book went shut. Your mom going hyper mode and Noelle's mom looking annoyed. Des and your brother with matching rocker face paint. You and Noelle. The book went shut. You, Des, your brother, and your Noelle performing on stage. Your mom going hyper mode in the teacup ride. You and Noelle. The book went shut. Your mom and your dad nuzzling noses as king and queen. You and your brother eating candy apples together. You and Noelle. The book went shut. Okay, so I think we saw all this now. I mean, it could be that Chris threw the blanket on, but again, when has Chris shown an ounce of concern for the soul? When has Chris shown anything other than like sheer contempt for it? Deodorant cupboard. Like, why would they care if it was a little bit chilly? Even though your body's still weak and overexerted, will you still make it your second priority to look at deodorant? Pizza-flavored deodorant with a cartoon mascot? Gotta smell good. Don't gotta smell. Gotta smell good means not looking inside. It's a toilet. Flush it. You flush the toilet. Green apple shampoo. You wonder if Susie would recognize you if you changed to a different fruit. I don't think Chris has any need to hide their soul, like, they didn't think to hide the huge bloodstain on the floor. The fridge, somehow it's fully stocked, except there's no ketchup. So, again, somebody fully stocked the refrigerator, when last night all that there was in there was a thing of ketchup. So, you know, Toriel didn't go from laying on the floor to laying on her chair. Sink is beginning to replenish its lost white fur. So again, Toriel used the sink. Stovetop, no one in the right mind would make toast here. It's a toast to the toast, just like all other ones. Or rather, a microwave toaster oven. Guess someone took out the trash. See, the place has been spruced up. And in fact, the little shadow guys are back. Someone mentioned that they came back in Chapter 5, and I was like, no way, but it looks like they got new ones. Maybe they had, like, more in a cupboard or something. So somebody, like, cleaned up. Maybe it was Sans. Maybe he was just being a nice guy. Chris, could you be a dear and put some toast on?
I'm busy.
Yes. Thank you, dear. And don't forget to put honey on it, okay, honey? You put toast in the microwave toaster and set it to toast. It will take 10 seconds for the toast to be done. She took out the toast and carefully put honey on it. You got the honey toast. It's a toilet. Flush it. Chris! Don't flush my toast! You gave Toriel the toast. Thank you for the honey, honey. Chris, how did you sleep last night, honey? Oh, terrible. I see. I should have suspected you were upset. There's only about 80% as much honey on this as normal. I got a bit carried away last night, didn't I? You were way too loud. Oh, you mean our joke marathon? I had not had one of those in ages. Chris, we were really hoping you would join too. I know you used to like those, honey. Susie. I said some strange things to her last night. Chris, was she okay? Did she really go home? It was really nice having her over last time. I hope she still feels like she can come over. You hope so too, right, Chris? Oh, the festival is later today, is it not? A shame Azrael could not be here to go with you. You two had so much fun at those together. You would win so many whistles and toys. Which I had to, hide. Because you two and your father made so much noise. Just a little while before we go to bring Azrael home. I wonder if it would be nice to surprise him early, appear suddenly at his dormitory. What would he think? Just a crazy thought. Go have fun at the festival, honey. I am certain Susie would love to go with you. He looks a bit naked without the TV or the red cloth under where the TV was. Where's our TV? The book's back. It's a book of hymns. Inside is a comic book, and inside that. So yeah, somebody got us a new hymn book. Somebody took out the trash. Somebody put the stickers back up. Somebody packed up the TV. Brought groceries. Brought groceries and took our ketchup. So I guess maybe that was Sans. Because Sans likes ketchup. He's a big ketchup guy. So maybe he felt bad about the whole thing and he decided to pick up. Oh yeah, 10 is in Castletown. What am I thinking? Of course. So he bought us groceries and took the ketchup as like payment. A door. You haven't attempted to open it in a long time. I used to know somebody who had a little boy, and he was really little. He was, gosh, he was like 3, and he was just at the age where he could talk, but like he didn't have anything useful to say, and he could run around just fast enough that you had to keep up with him, and we would go on little walks, and one time we were like in the park or something, and he just like sprinted kind of over a hill, and like we were like, oh no, stop him, and we pop over the hill to go after him, and he has opened the door to a random person's house and started wandering inside. We're like, hey! Her sister tries to lick her face clean while Caddy pushes her away. You don't need to watch this. Oh, Chris. Whoopsie daisy. Ready for today's festival? You can bring the toast to Asgore instead of giving it to Toriel. I have a feeling it'll be my biggest sales ever. Chris, did I ever tell you, back when we were just young buds, your mother and I were voted Festival King and Queen? You tell me every year. Oh, is that so? Well, it wouldn't hurt to hear it again, would it? Oh, your mother. Ever since I laid eyes on her crooked smile, it was love at first sight. We became so famous in the annual nose nuzzling contest. We voted Festival King and Queen year after year. Actually, that's why my store is called Flower King. Chris, you and little Prince Azriel are royalty too. May I bring up a serious topic for a moment? Yes, please. Chris, your mother. Living on a single teacher's salary, she tries to hide it, but I can't imagine it's not difficult. Chris, if things go well with Carol, I think I might be able to get my old job back. Promise. People are saying nightmare scenario. What's a nightmare scenario? I think Chris loves their dad. I don't think Chris has a problem with Asgore. I think Chris is really upset that the family's not together, and I think Chris, Asgore says at one point, like, oh, you don't like to be, like, hugged like that, because Asgore just, like, runs up and hugs them, but I don't think that means that Chris doesn't like Asgore. Or were people saying nightmare scenario about the little boy opening the door? That's pretty funny. The people inside thought it was hilarious. We were like, oh, sorry, and they were like, he's so cute. A grill upgraded by Sans, but how important to Sans can a grill be? How important to Sans can a grill be? Grillbees? Oh my god. Oh my god.
I do want to get some chamomile and marigolds. Well, with the mayor's discount, it'd be crazy not to. Sure, but even so, I feel bad for him. He tries to give me them for free, and I have to insist. Some people are just hopeless, QC. You can't help them.
Vava. Excited. Love setting up logs.
Hey, little buddy. Ready for my big show today?
Me and my girl are meeting for the first time on stage.
We'll sing our love in front of the whole
town. You up early practicing too?
Sorry, I know. But could you try solo?
People would like it, buddy. So Burger Pants is like understands that without December and Azrael, we're not much of a band. Oh, they're gonna have a takoyaki table. Do you see that? Do you see the little octopus with like the Japanese headband? Takoyaki is really good. It's like these little they're like pancake batter with like octopus inside of them, and they're like they fry them in these like weird little like cups, like these little like cast iron cup things. And so they make these little balls, and then you top them with like mayo and that one brown sauce that's not soy sauce. The I forget what it's called. They top them with sauce and like bonito flakes. A box of books that talk about how to barricade doors. Anyway, that's gotta be so much fun. The greatest thing about takoyaki is every time you buy it, it's so hot, and they're not good if they're not hot. So you're sitting there thinking like, okay, if I bite that, it's gonna burn my tongue. But if I wait, it's gonna be bad, and you just burn your tongue every single time. There's a flyer. Today's the festival. Why the heck are you in school?
Tim get knowledge. Tim learn. Yesterday, Tim finally learned. Tim learn. No class on weekend.
It's a drawing by Temmie of her with an additional set of ears. It seems to be motivating you to play a certain MMORPG. You decided to pass. Alfie's computer. Look at the wallpaper. Originally, the wallpaper was two buff superheroes hugging. Then, probably due to your mom's influence, it was edited to them being 4 inches apart due to school dance rules. Now, the superheroes are back together again. Perhaps because it's the weekend. It's a flyer encouraging you to vote Jockington as Festival King and Queen. Maybe. It's impossible to read as the background is all basketballs. It's your locker. It's empty. It used to be your brother's locker. It's your mom's computer wallpaper. You're wearing a cowboy hat sitting on somebody's lap. Flowers. Cowboy hat? Are we Clover? Undertale Yellow real? Undertale Yellow canon? Huh? There's a white napkin on top of the tower. Imagining someone eating on top of this. You felt ill. Cowboy hat mentioned. Oh, I think this was in the first room, it was mentioned that somebody could have been hiding in here, because this was the card castle. Yeah, the turtle drawing must be a drawing of Gerson.
Chris! Ah, Chris, ready for the festival?
Nice streamer, Lancer.
Ah, thanks. It's my tongue. Ed, speaking of saliva, did you know Susie's having her big date today? Chris, Fido, come and help us spiff her up. We'll be waiting in Wedso Castle.
You mean my castle? Well, Chris, shall we go? I did not already stream Chapter 5. No, I've never streamed Chapter 5.
Oh, welcome home. Things have changed here again in Wormtown. Your town's love is moist. I've never seen a sun so dark. You've made an oasis for us.
Wonder if Susie will need some pine fragrance for her shindig. You know, something to mask that earthy smell. Yes'n, that small tree's composed of my finest pinest. Stick 'em in your clothes pockets. That holiday gal will make you be her. Mr. Society's become a lone rancher up on the cliff. I'm hoping if he spies this bit of farmland, he'll come back and visit. A blue hole, what could it contain? Peepus Peepus. It definitely didn't contain that. finest pinus. It could possibly contain that. Yesterday's stream, I labeled it 4 and 5, but I didn't get to 5, so I just changed the name back to 4. It's praying for good cheese. Praying for Mouse to get smashed with a giant cartoon mallet. Ah, benefactor, what is it that you need? Her poison. Behold, the power vested in me. Your S poison became S potion. And so, all of our S poisons are now S potions, which are a really good healing item. Like I said. Alright. Divine angel, master of order and chaos, please bless my cats so they may do extra fire damage. And blesseth the cats of the others so that they may also do fire damage. The task manager is a nun now. I'm sure you'll all be normal about that. Yo, we just finished Modern's organ. Check out the back wall. It can play all kinds of sweet noises. Kinda. Oh, we've got instruments. We got Chris's piano, Susie's guitar. Ralse is a little choir. Then we have like a xylophone for Noelle, and a diamond. So we've got a character that we... Does that imply that we have a character we haven't played? No, there's more. There's just more. Splat piano. Thank you, Randall. That's enough of that. My liege is training for Susie's courtship of the reindeer princess. We have built an excessively tall place for various darlings to wait at the top of. The only problem is we're too sweaty to climb it ourselves. My liege, do what we cannot, and we shall record your best time. Hanging out. A different time means a different darling at the top. Of course, I'm with this guy, so I'll never get a good time. No. Well, it's okay. We want to see different darlings. $30. Who do we get for 30 seconds? Oh, Chris, my liege, or whatever. I was just looking around. You know, in case there weren't any extra darlings up here. Any sort of royal evil types and such, you knoweth. Or not, any darlings that may trouble you, I would assist you. You may go waiteth at the bottom of the cliffside. I didn't like that darling very much. Well, 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 Chris, it seems that the truest darling of your heart is none other than your best friend. Could you move, please? Oh, right as you are.
Star Walker.
Going to need some different darlings. No! donked that one.
Star Walker.
I know I can get faster than 22. No? I think I need to go before the, You get something different if you don't have Star Walker. You don't get any results under that time, though. Oh, okay, so I just need to take longer. Alright, thank you. Seriously? Coming up here to look for a darling? Pathetic. I won't tell anyone if you don't. It's not a very good darling. It's not looking good for our hero. Mom's dating a skeleton. Who's my favorite character in Deltarune? I don't know, maybe Susie. Maybe Chris, I don't know. I like Chris a lot. What other times can I even get? Do I have to get the worst time to get the best scene? $300 seconds for something else. Okay, thank you. That's a long time. Already done. 23 sub-seconds. Is there another, hold on. Let me see, bum, bum, bum. I'm never gonna come up with something as good as Coke and Fries Halo to fill that much dead air with. Wait. No, there's another scene, though. Oh no, they don't even show you how much time anymore? Starwalker gatekeeps you from Ralsei? Can I just not get that scene? That's like such an amazing scene. That was what I wanted to share. There's legitimately one for waiting 5 minutes. Yeah, I really just wanted to see the Ralsei one. Has Grub been beeping today? Grub is loafing, and she's not laying in her usual spot, which is next to my pillow. She's laying in my spot and staring at me. The air conditioner has been on, and she doesn't like the air conditioner, even though it's also the fan, and she doesn't care when it's the fan, but when it's the air conditioner, she doesn't like it, and she looks at it. You can't get the Ralsei scene if you have Starwalker. Starwalker betrayal. Should not have gotten Starwalker. There's a very cute scene. Maybe we can use the magic of... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll use the magic of just getting the scene from somewhere else. 'Cause I want to show it. It's important. There are a few really good ones. I just mostly care about the Ralsei one. Snowgrave Starwalker. That's his... Might come to that. Where is the... Let's mute these two things. Media source. Coke fries are also... It's gonna be loud again, sorry. Yep. Reindeer Court. What does that mean? Well, 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 Chris, it seems that the truest darling of your heart is none other than our best friend. Could you move, please? Oh, right if you are. Turns out the other princesses they put up here mostly left. But I can be your princess, Chris, if you want me to be. You can say nah, bro, or of course. I don't know what the YouTuber will pick. I hope they pick of course. Nah, bro. Okay, I suppose I do have more experience being a prince. I think they'll show both. I hope that will be sufficient for you. Never choose nah, bro. Of course. Really? Oh, I'm so excited. Spinny, I've been a prince for a while, but I haven't been a princess yet. I suppose the only difference is how you present yourself.
But it's fun to try new things, isn't it? As long as it's what other people want, of course.
Yeah. Confirmed. Canon confirmed. All-time ones. Sorry, idiot. Rolf says a girl now.
How amazing is it that Captain loves us for who we are? Aren't there 3 music guys? Why don't I get Captain and you take the other 2? That Cloud Girl. Our eyes met. What? Yo, boss. No, handling 3 mademoiselles. It's chill. Just gotta make 3 times the romantic DJ sets. Boss, can I be real with you for a sec?
This is your own doing. Listen to it.
These ladies, man, they're killing me. Making the music, and if I don't perfectly interweave their leitmotifs, they go complete boom mic on me, chief, or like a third of them does. Then they always want their shit in 3/4 with triplets. And I'm like, ladies, I love you, my sweet beats, but 4/4 is good also. But no, they want to hear the 3s, so all my music is turning into like pirate movie music dance remixes, and just life is tough, boss. Man, when it was just me and the crew, we would just like, we would interweave each other's leitmotifs all day. Swing them, remix them. Where are my boys at now? I don't know. It's been 24 hours. I might as well be dead. Hint, found a companion by being extroverted. Seems to be in love and also has really strong thighs.
Ha! Welcome to Love Dojo. It's only for the hottest, stablest throubles in town. One of Clover's heads isn't into Captain, so we ignore her. Right, ignore her. I've been doing that. Oh, sorry, that was the 2. I thought that was Starwalker talking.
Please, after your adventure, bring Starwalker home safe. Right, it would be horrible if it was just the 2 of us. Yes, just horrible. We really don't want another 3rd. Oh, no, we don't.
So Starwalker's ruining things for everybody.
Oh, a real knight, forsooth? Could you regale me of something? Anything? Look, boss, I'm summoning both Pop You and Larity. All my hard work is finally paying off. Are you serious? Your hard work? All you did was start at a slightly higher level than me. Hey, lady, listen, this guy can only do a stupid knife-throwing attack. Wow, you can throw knives? How splendid.
Rudin, I thought you were next to me because you were my friend. It's not my fault I'm inherently better than you in every way.
If you're jealous, try getting your palette swapped. Ah, like I need to resort to something like that. You can really throw things? Where I hail from, most people don't even have arms. I love throwing. One crazy night I cut loose and even threw it B-A-L-L. Incredible, Chris. Once again, you have procured a shadow crystal. Now give it here, give it here. Perfect. We only need one more, yes. The next opponent shall be your final one. I'm sure you shall topple them easily. Chris, I suppose I owe you an explanation about all this. No, you have no doubt realized yourself by now. The shadow crystals are far more than mere pieces of glass. In actuality, they contain a certain power. You could call this the power of will. No, perhaps will isn't right. The power they contain is the power of lost dreams. When a strong attachment is formed, when a dream is gripped tightly and then broken off, these are the shards that remain. Failed dreams. Of course, these things are useless to you, Chris. I, however, am aware of something interesting we can do with them. Something very, very interesting. No doubt you will find it quite entertaining. See you again, or not. Like, there's only one thing, and it's disgusting. I mean, delicious. Spin cake. Hello, boss. Hello, boss. Welcome to TV Studio. Here you can play various minigames. They have no effect on anything, so just enjoy yourself and relax. Michael door. Knock. Knock lightly. Michael. Ow. Ow. Ah. Hey, boss. Someone just knocked. You think that's Tana? No way, it's Tana, Rubber Brain. If it was him, that knock would be more glooby. Ow. Ow. Ah.
Wait, what the heck is this drink you got me? Battery acid?
What?
What the heck would make you think I drink that? Well, it's my theory, boss. Uses green so you look good with a green drink.
Theory? That's not a theory, that's just... You think just because something looks cool, that makes it correct?
Yeah.
Whatever. Ow. Ah. Ow.
Nothing new here, I don't think. Oh, there's one new song. Okay, what is this? Horde Sanctuary. Oh. I'm gonna try this on normal just because I don't think I can do it on hard. I think this one is, if I recall, really bad. It would have been really funny if I had first tried it perfect. But it wasn't gonna happen. Song made to kill the 8-bit drummer. Horde Sanctuary is such a shitpost. Yeah, I actually wonder if it was a Silva Gunner thing. I don't even think about doing it on hard. Funky music emerges from the cafe and the town. Where is... Do you want synthesis? Synthesize items. Monarch ruin. We need the scarf mark. A ribbon like the wings of a butterfly. Increase healing abilities when equipped. What does has antenna do? Ralsei is scarfed up. He's got a scarf and a mantle and like a ribbon. Oh boy. Okay, yeah, let's look at these S potions. They recover 200 hit points, which is a lot. Actually, wouldn't mind having a little bit more of those, but whatever. Go, Wingblade. Run us the race of familiars. Hey, boss, you're home early. What manner of business is this? You know, that Susie type crap for helping her legally. You know, that hoof girl and stuff? You know, what if we wanted to raise her stats? Make her stronger? Have her run around a racetrack, beat other girls in a race. Damn, that could make a lot of carrots. Oh, gotta go talk to the Michael door again, sorry. I got distracted, there's so much to do. It's the dark world, it's all my dreams come true. Michael door, not gloobly. I can probably put the dog door away, that's true. Guys! Costumes! Now! It's Tana! Hey, this ain't fit! Who cares, Rubber Brain? Just put it on! Something feels off.
Just roll with it. There's no time. Oh, Tenna, whatever you need, my pal.
Hey, Tenna, he's wearing the wrong costume too?
That's not Tenna, you idiot.
Why the heck did you knock like that? You made us dress up. And you, are you ever gonna take that thing off? Hey, I'm talking to you. You, what was your name again? Look, I'm not saying that. Can't we just call you Pluie? You want us to call you Pluie? You're Mike. Pluie is the name of the minigame. Look, No. Hello, someone needs a little antenna massage. It's Tenna. Everyone get your costumes on. Not you. Oh, where are you? Hey, where is he? Where's Pluie? I want to see my little Pluie. Pluie's the name of the game. His name is not Pluie, it's Mike. Hey, don't get litty with me, Dice Boy. I know Mike better than you, and sometimes he is a cute little Pluie. Now bring him out, or I'm tightening your contract. Got it, boss. Oh boy, Mike, there's only one guy who never lets me down. Hey, Tenna. Oh, Mike. You don't look very Pluie today. Yes. I don't feel very Pluie today. Well, a massage is a massage. I'll just close my eyes and imagine. Now, feel free to climb up there and let her rip. Hey, Mike. When are you gonna start the, I'm not doing it. Huh? I'm not doing anything for you anymore. You always were a jokester, Mike. Not when you treat the people who work with you like expendable trash. Trash? Mike, you know I don't do that. I'm always, you know, adding lots of little bonuses to their contracts. You know, paid fruit-flavored vacation, leftover Glooby slime, you know. I know what this is about. You told me you had a bad feeling about that contract. That he wasn't supposed to sign it, that he couldn't. And if he did, something terrible would happen. And even though I knew that, I still made him do it anyway. But how could it be my fault? I needed to be big. I needed it just as much as anyone else. How is it my fault? He ran out on me. I should have helped him. I could have helped him. I would have. We could have been big together. You cared about him too, Mike. That's why, since then, it feels like you're not really here. Everything is fake. When the curtain falls, everything just feels like playing pretend. You know what I mean, Mike? Can I see the part of the employee contract that stipulates fruit-flavored vacations? Oh, yeah, right here. I'm adding it. And the slime, can't forget the slime. I can never forget the slime. You know, I think I need to go. Get more Pluie. Yeah, great idea, Mike. Great. Chris? I don't know if it's just me, but the size of Mike's ass seems really variable. Keep an eye on that for me. I did not expect him to say that. I think there's some kind of a secret thing in here. No, I don't think so. I don't want to play the mini games. I don't need to be playing with my mic in the late nights. Behind Pluie. Yes. Interesting measurements. What's it say? It says I'm very tall and beautiful. Greetings, Susie, Queen. Chris, Ralsei, hey. I'm still figuring out what I'm gonna wear for when I see Noelle today. Actually, give me a sec, okay? Susie. Seems like she's going to have a really special day, Chris. I wonder if there's any way we can help her. Lancer, I didn't notice you biking on the ceiling. Lancer? Who's that? I'm just a boy,
An innocent boy looking for some innocent old heroes to help design an outfit for my friend Susie. This feels, familiar. It's new. Outfit to thrash your date's ass made by Lancer Industries, which was made up slightly earlier. Okay, so the basic Susie has maxed guns. But is that really... Princey, seen in the boy's role of Takara Bazooka? Fresh swish. Whip your hair around to cut grass or beat foes. Duck Tiara, this outfit sucks, you were going to lose points. Royal Bob, has a needle, it could double as a weapon. Ponytail, a horsetail could apply to ungulates? Normal. Your everyday Susie, can't deny the classics. I like the ponytail. Tuck Susie, swag jacket, the king of casual fashion, are you ready? Royal dress, the pinnacle of elegance, you will look normal and good. Lancer shirt, a shirt that protects against lancers. Duck, this outfit sucks, you're going to lose points. Similar hood, sports could be committed in a cool climate. Rip jacket, a high quality jacket with high quality rips. So we got Susie pant, trousers with large pocket to hold multiple gun. Shorter, expose ankle to elements, make it stronger. Baggy, mighty nature, cannot fail the casual loose thread. Duck, this outfit sucks, you're gonna lose points. White pant, but what if you spill something when eating? Gray pants, safe if you spill grapefruit. Black pants, too. Ralph says lost fur will stand out. She could be like cool. What is hat? Casual hat, appearance of enjoying the sport or sports. Second hat, someone put in the same hat twice. Tiara, a princess's appearance gives a royal treatment. Silk, named from a song mix of soda and milk. Susie Shoesy, I already broke it in, easier to run and gun. Brown leg, it's a shoes for brown. It's a shoes used for brown. Black flats, it will cool your ankles with low coverage. I wear black flats every single day of my life. Duck, this outfit sucks, you're gonna lose points. Glass shoes, where else they might turn back into a pumpkin or mouse. Brown shoe, a shoe made of sturdy brown, like dirt. Black shoes too, maybe there was only two. It's lively. We could get lively. This would be like a cool Susie. Like just a chill Susie. We're not putting her in the duck outfit. We like Susie. I guess we could try to ruin her date because we're vindictive and we're jealous and angry. But we're happy for our friend, even if it's not so great for us, right? Well, just one. That's a cool Susie. Can you ever think about this kind of Susie? Or like, swag jacket? That's out of control, though. What about the little, like, suit? You know? Maximum spice, Susie? Which one's your spice? That's crazy. That's so much spice. We're going max spice. That's crazy. This is Susie's outfit. Is that okay? Finished?
Oh, I smell with my nose a wonderful quote. Attention, my purple friend Susie.
Uh-huh. What's up, Lancer? Oh, he was disguised before, and he just came back without the disguise.
All three of us made a costume for you.
Costume? You mean an outfit?
What is an outfit, if not a costume of love?
And the festival is the Halloween of romance.
Yeah? I'll take a look. Well, it's, design. Thanks, you guys, but maybe I don't need to... I'm burning it. Wait a sec. Mike, the clothes, please. How about I just try on the hat? Good idea. Undoing printing. How about this? Can't beat the classic Susie, right, Chris? Yes, B2. Now don't forget your sexy. A badge of your face? Yes. It doubles as a cookie if you get hungry. Well, I'll try not to eat it right away. Alright, I think I'm good as I'm gonna be, I guess. Thanks, guys. I'll put it back on before I leave. Yeah, that outfit literally has a hole right in the middle of Susie that you can see the spotlight through. It did. Susie, let me tell you some exclusive Noelle facts. As a child, her favorite Super Smashing Fighters character was all the girls. She would not fight, only try to play house with the others. Use this information as you will. One more important fact, she loves TV, especially CRTs. I'm pretty sure she has a flat screen. What? Dump her ass! One more important fact. Okay. PF living quarters for bad guys. Well, I'm just miserable. These louts started a family. And now I have no jail to call mine own. Oh, there's no jail like home. I'm Golden Sam. I'm going to be a proud mother or father one day. I'm gestating. I'm Golden Sun 4. I hope to be born soon. Remember to talk to my parents' faces.
What do you want?
Talk about Scar.
What? You dare insult my greatest mark of pride?
No, we actually really like it.
Blah. Rage coming from you, Patsy. Fine, I shall indulge you. I remember it like it was yesterday. Blissful time, an era of harmony with the Lightners. A golden age where we were held, cherished. But one day the hand of a Lightner slipped, and disaster struck. I was torn with a scar that could be seen even from the back. A single scarred king that rendered the whole kingdom obsolete. Banished, relegated to eternal darkness. Now this mark is my pride, a mark of glory, of the revenge I will one day take on you lot. Rot, rot, rot.
I can't tell what this is the king of. Hoping the king of spades would share his jail, but the man is so possessive of this water bottle. Oh! I guess it must be diamonds, but I can't tell, like... Your bed. It has some Susie hair on the outer blanket. What? My bed's spikes. Sometimes I want no spikes. Susie, if your bed spikes bother you, I can remove them. What? Hell no. Why would you do that? Hey, Chris. Your room is cool, but like... Don't you think it could be like more Chris? In what way, Susie? I don't know. Chris lamp. The bookshelves are buried in keepsakes. Yeah, that's from Lancer. He found it when digging. The keepsakes are dirt. There are all sorts of clothes. You could wear anything you want. Top hats, ribbons, shirts, gowns, shorts, pants, a scuba outfit? Like, what? Or also you think Chris is gonna play dress up? If they want to. I just thought, isn't it nice to have some customization? Susie doll. Nuzzle it. Hey, stop nuzzling that, you nuzzlers! Aw,
Well, that's okay. After all, the real Susie is 100 times cuter and cuddlier.
Stop doing that mean next expression, dumbass. Susie spiked bed. Man, this bed is super comfy. Guess if I used it, I'd be sleeping on the floor IRL. Why did Noelle have this in her room anyway? Perhaps it has to do with her, tastes? Huh, guess she likes statues? Chris, you know her, right? What's the deal? Something else. What? You're saying she likes something else? Anyone want to explain something else to me? Oh, hello, Susie, sweetie. Just printing you every available clothing permutation, but especially this one. Do I really need every clothes? Of course, Susie, sweetie. If you don't brute force every single outfit, how else will you find out the password to our heart? Hey, we'll all say pine cones and stuff in here is great, but do you think I could have, like, ingredients? I want to try, like, making something, maybe. Huh? Oh, of course, Susie. Wait. Maybe no one needs to shoot out jumpable flames? They don't? Damn, cool. Then that's easy. I missed the first line of that. Good.
Susie, go enjoy your sweet snow cone festival. We've got our own festival going on in our rooms. The Winter Olympics. Hear more. Awesome, what games are you guys doing? Basketball, I'm the ball. Discus, I'm the ball. Evil Lash Contest, I'm the ball. Ball we received mascot tying game, I'm the mascot. And Winter Ball. Are you ball? Nope, too dangerous. That's Westwood Dad.
She looks busy with the game.
Chris, darling, honey, not now. Mommy is dunking the court. .com.net. Please don't refer to yourself as mommy. Why not? I can give birth to delirious slams. I think you can be a mother without birth. Prove it. On the court right now. No?
Ah, not so mommy now that thou art in the big leagues, eh?
I don't know who he is, but he's right.
Dude, I think we should, like, go see Noelle.
Whoa, Mike, look who's on the Funbotron. Oh, it's the Pushing Buddies cam. Do a little push for the camera. But hey, wait, who's that? It's the guy you really need to find a new house for, Cam. Ah, he looks so lonely. Ah.
Mike, turn it off. Turn it off. Tennis says he's got a new collab for us. We just need to get this paper mache thing. And I still don't understand how I missed Susie, like the whole Susie Zilla game. Like, when was I supposed to go do that? Get your refreshment! It's our new original soft drink, Pepsi, featuring the classic smooth taste of... what the hell's in this stuff?
What happened to my room?
Yeah, we improved it.
Thank you, Susie.
Don't mention it.
Would you mind if I cleaned it up a bit?
Hey, it's your room. Okay, I just went to the... It's available after you beat the first board, so just whenever you want before you break out of the...
Phew, that's better. Before, I never thought about what I wanted in here, but if I'm going to have a room, I suppose I should make it my own, just for me. If that's all right.
Hey, it's your room, your rules.
Thank you, Susie.
You do have to take the thingy, though. There's no room in my room. Pillow fight.
Don't worry about it. I kind of want to try all sorts of different drinks. Tea, coffee, juices, and see which ones I like. Sounds nice. Then, if I find something I really like, I want to share it with you two, too. As something I personally like. As something I'm proud of. That way it might be even more special, right? I realized I suppose I do like my own voice, so I got some music books from Sweet Cat and Cakes. I hope we can perform some more songs together. Oh, dude, you kept it. Wait, bro, did you small in my gift? You opened the hay wardrobe. It contained Ralse Rancher. I was kind of wondering if we could... Susie closed the wardrobe. Ralse Rancher is now locked for your castle town again. Fine, nobody ranch. Okay. It's a fridge. There's a partially eaten cake inside. Don't look at that. You eat food when you're hungry. That's a bed, so squishy. Feels like I might turn it to fluff when you need it to heal. Alright, I think that's everything back here. Unless new Party Dojo stuff opened up? I don't think so. There might be something over to the right. Can that swatch guy really make me into a palette swap? I mean, more like palette slop. Who needs that?
I think this is Dressed to Impress from Roblox.
Oh la la, the fashion makes shoot. You know I cannot miss. Ah, if it isn't Our Lady of Little Grace, young Master Susie. We heard of your romantic dreams and we are dying to assist you. While I'm sure your current form is certainly passable in some manner, don't you think some makeup could serve to catch the young dear's eye? I mean, I think I'm good. I mean, I don't even know if she thinks it's a date, you know? Very well then. Young Blue Master, what do you think?
Fashion style.
An excellent choice. Hey, I didn't say... A glamorous style purchased directly from Addison's. It's sure to catch anyone's eye. I can't really see, plus it keeps playing ads. More ads, only $9.99. Young Blue Master, what do you think? Graceful style. There, an appearance most graceful, lovable, and even nostalgic. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. Basic style. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, a simple coat of foundation will bring out your inner beauty. Yuck, do people actually wear this? Every once in a while, when I put on makeup, it will look like that. She's good. Don't say it like that, dumbass.
She's good.
This'll teach you how to run a wimp station, you peachy keens. Boss, tell him Susie looks rough and tough, and that's enough. The way of the worm? Is this the way of the worm to be totally caked up? I would say.
I hate to say it, but even I have to agree with this proof.
All Susie needs is a little brushing off.
Super kitty.
The little ball turned out to be stronger than you can expect. I'm ready to show my strength. I had to not get the respect I deserve. Yuck! Next time you call me garbage, you'll mean it in a good way.
Newbert's seeing you work hard. We both moved up in the world. Now it's time to see who will be on top of that world. I'll see you in the dojo. I'm the original Stalker.
Where are they? Thought they would be in the dojo. The trash trio. The dojo's the bakery now? God. This game costs $1 billion to play. The coin slot is a mile long. It's the kicky bomb. Use. So Toby said that Kiki is the name of his cat in real life, and he buys her. She only likes these dental toys, these like little blue plastic things that are supposed to be good for the cat teeth, I guess. And she knocks them under stuff so that she can't find them. And then when she can't find them, she starts yowling because she's unhappy. And he's like, I don't know if I've like increased her net happiness by starting to buy these toys or not. My grub does knock toys under stuff all the time. She does it on purpose and then comes over and looks at me. I'm in charge of it now? It's good. What happened? So Sasquatch stepped out for a moment, and so I, perhaps as a favor, taking it over for him while he was gone, and while he was not noticing me doing it so. Okay guys, I will be real with you here. Any recruits you made at your church, they basically haven't seen anything besides this before. To them, this is normal, so it's all cool. No one will find it out, no one notices, everyone loves me. Just help with me clean up before Squatch gets back. Recommended foods. For yon blue person, I recommend the worm soup. Balthazard. An ancient aromancer. It generates magic incense and stores it in a steel shell. Easygoing, gets on well with Gwei. An old sage who can't help but mumble. It is rumored that 1,000 spells are kept within his beard. Arbitrarily does fairy-like or princess-like things as she pleases. It's an ice cream machine. It's broken. It caves like that.
Hey boss, we kind of stopped fitting in at the dojo, so all of us rejects start a new battle frontier here in the bakery. Nobody's noticed yet. What do you say, boss? Want to try?
The world's most popular trio.
The three of us have been neglected long enough. It's time for you to see our true power as the most popular trio in town. I'm more than just a ball. I'm feeble.
Move up together, and one day you'll reach the peak. We gotta extend up more.
Even though we never interacted, our spirit unites us, yup.
Oh, there's so much trash now.
Trashy's hands glow a strange color. Seems irrelevant, though. Susie does a big stretch. One man's trashy is another man's treasury. Oh my god.
Imagination is power.
Newbert's going further beyond.
Fall off the ground.
But Newbert hasn't even gone times 10.
Rossi!
Hey! I thought I heard someone misusing the Bat-Tat motif. What's all this about being the most popular trio? Well, get 'em, guys! Well, guess the battle's over. See ya! We sure showed that trio up, boss. Did someone say trio? What? Because if you're a thruple,
We'll have to stop you.
and I'll assist.
I think I need some alone time.
Yes, me too. Let us call it a tie. You, won. Hope you had fun, boss. It didn't get us anything. The mayor says, hi again, worm. Hello. Ready, Chris? We probably won't be coming back here today. I think we're good. Guess this is it, then.
Have a wonderful day today, you two. Make sure to ride lots of rides, have lots of treats. And don't forget to eat your costume.
Oh yeah, thanks. Alright, how's the outfit look? Like trash. Oh yeah, my outfit only works in the dark world, huh? Alright, let's go, I guess. Door's locked. Well's waiting, we can't go back now. There's a scene coming up here. That's easy to miss. Yeah, these lockers are kind of dented, huh? I don't think I ever said I... You know, I was a goddamn idiot, and What? No, I'm not picking you up again, dumbass. You're not picking me up either, idiot. Can you pick me up, Susie? Check out the water fountain. Okay. Water fountain. You turned it on and blocked the stream with your finger. The fountain was sealed. Sealing the fountain, idiot. Okay. Oh yeah, Chris, I was thinking, you know, if things go well today, we might have another shot at getting into Noel's house, right? And if we do that, we can try to get the code again, so don't worry. This is all part of the plan, you know? Just help make sure everything goes good. Noel, hey. Hi, Susie. And, Chris? You look, nice. Huh? Thanks, you look nice, too. So, what do you want to do first? Chris, figure it out. Huh? Yeah, Chris, be our tour guide. It is kind of easier having Chris here after all. Obviously. One picked up. Stop looking at books, it's the weekend. Oh, the takoyaki stand. I set an allowance for myself this year. Can you guess what I spent it on? The last of my funds, once again down the hole. Damn you, oh circular dough. Hey, screw you and don't call her circular. He didn't mean dough, Susie. Fried dough balls of octopus. Didn't you want to try it? It's only 2G, it's only for free. Try it yourself. You took a bite, huh? There's a fortune cookie paper inside, but it's moist. Try our discount code, BALL. Give it to Susie. Octopus? It just tastes like raw. Onion? Yeah, no thanks. Doesn't have real octopus in it, right? You know me, I'm more of a soy milk and cookies kind of girl. Better than milk and ketchup. You ever try that? Only when someone said it was strawberry milk. Dude, I thought I could make strawberry milk too. Maybe she's misunderstanding, but her face? Dunk tank. Dunk. We got this. He's melting. His flesh is stretched out as a sacrifice. I'm just loopy for these circles of fun. Value, value, value. Hi, this is the strength tester. Usually Undyne runs this, but also she easily breaks it and I don't get to use it. I'm gonna show you how to play. Aren't you a cop? Shh, not too loud. I've infiltrated the gang of the Wet-Nosed Bandits. Actually, they think that they've infiltrated the police, but don't let them know that. This tester tests the strength of your bonds. Hit it together with your partner to win. We should do the hammer game together. No one. I think the funniest one is me and Susie. You know we got this. Whenever you're ready. Gotcha. Not bad. Actually, I think that totally healed me. I didn't even hit the thing. I think we're good on the hammer game. The truth is, this ghost couldn't get the power tester set up alone, so we took pity and dug them out of trouble. You know, famously, I can't see anything unless it's moving. So let's see you move that power tester. Come on, I smell human muscles. You have to be on a aborted B-side route to do that.
to get the Chris and Noel ride.
That's my best. That's my very best. Appears to be full of chili.
Hey, you and Chris are nice. Don't be scared.
What about the deer lady?
Her? Yeah, she chews rabbit's ears off.
Susie!
My sister would never admit it, but my cooking is better.
Hey, Chris. Thanks for bringing your friend to the diner yesterday.
Hey, no problem. Just was like, so special.
Huh? Special?
Yeah, sometimes you gotta get that one-on-one time. Can't wait to do it again. Me and Chris.
Yeah, definitely.
Try to include Noel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. If there's leftovers of what are we eat it, we would give it to Noel.
Thanks.
And also, she could be there
Oh, I can?
helping to make the leftovers while me and Chris are under the table, begging for scraps. Maybe it's okay if you two do your own thing sometime.
I lost. I'm losing my inhibitions. Will I ever be able to come back from this? Am I changing permanently? The ground is a festival of water.
Hey, there's Chris and the Quizzlers. Sup?
Chris, why the hell are we talking to this guy? Don't we, like, hate him?
Why do we, hate Mr. Sands?
We kinda love him. Chris, the way you said that. Anyway, he did give me a free frozen mint lemonade. Okay, we'll put aside our beef for today.
He's the convenience store guy. Why do you have beef?
Because that's what I sell.
Because that's what he sells. Damn it, I hate this guy. Let's talk to him again.
Hey, wanna ride the Ferris wheel?
What do you think, Chris?
You two ride. I guess, if you're daring us to.
Come on, Noel. You trained for this.
See you in a minute, Chris. You closed your eyes, you thought about what they might be doing, but you didn't think about it very hard. Instead, you wondered about the qualifications of Sands. He doesn't seem certified to run a Ferris wheel. Didn't someone else run this last year?
That was nice.
Yeah, that was nice. Sucks we couldn't see that far, though. The ride only went halfway up.
Yeah, I wish you could have seen the lake. It's so pretty.
Hey, weirdo. We waved, but your eyes were closed. I warned Susie you might throw dirt at us. Yeah, it's kind of disappointing you didn't. All the thruple jokes foreshadowing the Chris, Susie, and Noel thruple endgame. Oh my god. I was thinking about that, and I didn't like it.
Ice cream. Get your ice cream. You can get my ice cream too. Just $1. How about it?
Got anything purple?
I'll have, oh, the holiday twist.
Okay. Wait a sec. Okay, here you go. One for everyone.
Here, Chris, you can lick the melted parts off my hand.
Here, Chris, just have mine.
Cool. Guess that means you're sharing with me?
Hey, that's 3 creams. Looks like you qualify for a punch card.
Huh? What do we have to do?
Not much. Just take this marker and draw your friends on here so I'll remember you.
Easy. How's this?
Perfect.
So what do we get?
Well, nothing.
What?
Just told you to fill out the card. I didn't say it was good for anything.
Susie, your face! I want more ice cream. Anything else? Brother.
Yeah, my brother. He'd really like the festival. Too bad he couldn't make it this year. At least I got him a little souvenir.
Thanks. A punch card. With some friends on it.
Nothing. Enjoy the fest.
There are different scenes you can get by, obviously doing different things. I think that hammer scene is the funniest. And I think on this run we're trying to be supportive of Susie and Noel. photo spot for Festival King and Queen. We gotta go up and give the thing to Mettaton. Where is he?
Ah, if it isn't my 3 potential partners. All lined up and so hard to choose. Huh? Listen, all 3 of you knew this day would come. It's not easy for me either. But this is the fairest way to pick by fairest. Starting now, the lover who impresses me the most shall be my special festival date. Let the games begin.
Thirdly, you're a great friend, but I don't want to be your, date.
Oh. Well then, Susan, I suppose today is your lucky day.
I'm with Noelle, dumbass.
Oh,
The very slow step.
crisscross applesauce.
We, need them.
Oh. And every SUV needs its 4th wheel.
Thirdly, me and Susie are maybe on our first date right now, so
Oh, Noelle, I give you my project partner's blessing. Anytime you need a wingman, I'll be right here.
thanks, Birdly.
Chris, you hang around the 2 of them like a dog, sipping from the drink, dangling from their hand as they embrace, while you're getting brain freeze. I've been calculating. A poem for Noelle to use on Susie. Lend a floppy ear? Yes. But lo, a madam such purple in tone makes me drool like a dog for bone. Would you take this dear to be dear to your heart, and forget your love for the bluebird of smart? What say you, Chris? Do you like?
That sounds so bad. Me like.
Ah, such fine taste. Our bad taste, if that was sarcasm. But really good taste, if it wasn't. Unless it was.
Chris is Noelle's wingman. I must stand guard here. Understand? It's like Queen said. There's nothing wrong with him. He's just really annoying. Like he's actually being a supportive friend. 2 voices are muttering inside. Listen. Angry voice. Can't believe he's showing off to everyone else. She's mine, you big lava bread munching hunk. I have half a mind to actually leave. Mine! Give TV to glamorous voice. Hey, Noelle, can you give us a second? Huh? Sure. What? You want to give me your TV? I don't understand. Is there some kind of catch? It's scuffed, old, and the colors are kind of messed up, but it's really good. It's a really good TV. I see. Could you bring it on by? Yeah, of course. Wait a sec. Oh my, it's a handsome little thing, isn't it? What's the brand? I don't know, but his name's Tenna. Your TV has a name. No, I mean, yeah, but just like a nickname. Like Antenna. How cute, I'll take it. Really? Oh yeah, Chris, we found him a home. Oh my, you 2 really love this TV, don't you? Well, don't worry, I have the strange feeling Mr. Tenna and I are going to get along famously. Cool. Well, I'm putting it in your house now. So, what were you 2 doing? Just giving away Chris's old TV. Wait, Chris, you didn't. You can't give that away. It's... Uh-huh. Did you want it, Noelle? No, I just... Never mind. Voice inside is happily talking over an aerobics program. Chris's TV. It's good it went to someone else. It's not mine anyway. Even so, I guess I just expected Chris to keep it forever. Just in case. In case what? You talked to the flowers in case December came back because she used to hang out with Tenna? Or in case the family all could get together again and watch TV like the old days. Good idea, Chris. A pinch of love really peps them up. You talk to the flowers. think going over there and dealing with Asgore advances time. I don't remember.
Labor, voting for the festival king and queen?
King? Queen?
What, didn't your dad tell you?
Well, me dad'll tell you then.
Fill out a paper, put it in the box, counter 'em up.
Then tonight, on the hometown Holiday Manor stage, Mayor Carol will crown two lucky lovey dovers king and queen. Very expensive.
These two freaks will get to lead the couples parade as all the couples in town walk hand in hand out of City Hall with Rudy's beautiful lights twinkling all around.
Oh. You never knew about that part, Susie? No, I thought it was just like bumper cars and shit. But the other thing sounds cool to watch, maybe. Sure. Watching, that would be nice. It's the voting box for Festival King and Queen. Who cares? What do you even get for winning? I think you get a crown. A crown? Alright. Everyone vote me for king. Chris, could you vote for me as queen? You took a ballot. Who do you write down as king? So, if Birdley's not here, you can put king. Which is very funny. Because, like, nobody knows who king is, so Chris just wrote the word king on the thing. Susie will be king. You write down as queen. Noelle! What do you do with the ballot? Show it to Noelle and vote. Thanks for voting, Chris. In return, when the internet's back, I'll give you 100 cheesy points and a shout out on my blog. Unless that's... Hey, don't erase your answer. Going over here. I'm Milk Looker. I'm here hoping they play the natural sounds of milk. Gotta be honest, I thought this was a drive-in movie, and I'm very disappointed right now. Well, welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I admit I may have a bit of stage fright, but today I've got the courage to overcome it. Today, someone special is coming to perform with me. That's right, any moment now, my girlfriend. She's about to show her beautiful face, and so we can choose who to hold responsible for this. It was kind of Braddy's idea, but the bunny guy seemed to be like feeling the most bad about it and was being nice. Since yesterday, I've been the one sending him texts, pretending to be his girlfriend. I just wanted to see him smile, to give him some hope. Braddy, she was lying to me that it would make him happy. I guess I was lying to myself too, believing it. What do I do now? If I tell him Pizzarina was me, won't that just make everything even worse?
You should go to him.
Yeah, even if it makes him hate me, I have to. Ice cream guy from work? Why are you here? I'm sorry, Pizzarina was busy. She was busy, but she gave me the music. Everyone listen! Girlfriend music! Let's go! Bro, you totally saved me. Thank you, man. So, what happened to Pizzarina? Truth is, there's no Pizzarina. Someone I thought was a friend was... They told me they were texting you to make you happy. Then they told me to take over. Yeah, the person texting you since yesterday was me. I had doubts about whether it was right or not. Now, 100%, I know it was wrong, and I'm sorry. So, what do you... There's no Pizzarina. Right. Pizzarina was you. Technically. Hey, man, I appreciate the honesty. Must have been tough. Let me be honest for a second, too.
Screw you! What's wrong with you playing with my emotions? You think my suffering is funny?
No, I'm telling you the truth because I think you're great. I really like talking to you, and if Pizzarina was real, she would have liked you too. Okay. Okay? I'm done. You're done? I quit. I'm quitting my job. I'm quitting my girlfriends.
I'm quitting pizza. Nice cookies, though. They look just like me. And just like me, they crumbled.
Damn. Is that guy okay? There's no response. You know, like, it's really like all that grody pizza guy's fault, you know? I was just like, Chrissy, go tell Bunny Boy, like, he's too good for that guy, you know? You know, Bratty said so, and I'm like always right, right? Bratty? I don't have any friends named that. Oh, gee, like, what just happened? I, like, didn't hear anything except cookies? LOL? He said, what? That makes sense. There's no response. So, like, are there free cookies? Well, well, well. The truth hurts, but it may lead to the best outcome. If you're a loser...
Look, Noelle, I'm on track to be both king and queen.
Oh, Jockington. Should have known with how popular you are.
It's all because you. Always vote for me, Noelle. Yeah. Thanks 1 million. Thanks 1 million and 1. It's fine. This event is the trigger for me to have the confidence to grow facial hair. It's a defining moment of my adolescence. Oh no, I can already feel it happening. I think I need to shave, but my beard was grown. It cannot be undone. Not a romantic like your brother Douglas, eh, Flinky? Just go with friends is what I'd do with my wife.
Okay. Photo spot for Festival King and Queen. Prophecy. It's all coming... Quasimodo predicted all of this. Who's Douglas? Douglas is Azrael, but the character is doing the voice of Mr. He's doing like Mr. Dink's facial tics from the show Doug. And Mr. Dink was like Doug's neighbor, who was like an old. He's like an old guy who was not an old guy, but like a middle-aged guy who was always buying gadgets. He was like, Douglas, check out my grill. It's very expensive.
Dwa character booth. That dwa character. Okay, I dwa. Okay, dwa. It's my original character.
No response. Knock the door. Knock together. Alright, team knock. You ready?
Sure.
What the? That knock was so powerful. I realize now the strongest knock can't be made alone. It must come from the bonds of eternal companionship.
Nice.
There's only one giant teacup. The hell are we supposed to do with just one? Can't you do something about there only being one teacup? Alright, I'm working on it. It's blocking off Susie's apartment.
Go back where? You can't just say go back. You're on like a 2-minute delay. The cauldron of spooky sauce. Is Susie Skeeter or Patty Mayonnaise? Susie's Patty Mayonnaise for sure. And I guess, well, Chris is Skeeter because Chris turns blue and Chris is like Skeeter colored. And Noelle would be BB, even though she's the wrong color. Because she's rich.
Chris, how could you let Noelle go with the purple beast? Is this revenge for all the way back then? I told you I already cast apology spells. I admit I was weak. The fear took me. I left you to complete the summoning alone. You really still curse me for that? Chris, think back. You, me, Noelle, we are neighbors, a tribe. Susie is an invader, a dark force. Wake up, Chris.
Haunted house rules. 1. No holding hands in the eyeball bowl. Chris, it's good to see you in church, even if it's haunted church. Chris, may I confide something in you? I need to drink haunted blood. I see, yes, on this day of celebration, I too must join you in referring to the juice as haunted blood. Please partake and enjoy. Confide, please. When I arrived in the great hall to set up this morning, the sight set me aghast. The sanctuary in shambles, candles, books torn and strewn about. Fearing a robbery, I rushed to my office where I found a handwritten note. Not one of defamation or ransom, but instead a message of encouragement. Invoking my father's name, they told me to follow my dreams. How could they know, and how could they write so confidently, with so many misspellings, with so many errors? That's just it. The imperfection led to its sincerity. Next time, I would like to write my own sermon, Chris. Hey, say something before you jump out, idiot. Susie, it's so funny seeing you get scared. Scared? Nah, I was just worried about you, you know? Me? I know all the scares by heart, so I'm gravy. It's protesting for the eyeballs to be recognized properly as grapes. Cool haunted blood? Yes. A bowl of eyeballs. Too scary. Exactly. People put those in their mouths. Everyone put in hands. Huh? That is weird. Just kind of feels like furry sausages. Those were my fingers, Susie. Oh, I knew that. You knew that? I mean, I didn't. Huh? Chris, what are you looking at? There's nothing there, is there?
Boo.
What? Sorry, Noelle.
It's my first time working here.
Oh my gosh, no, I'm sorry. I just surprised you showed up. Even though I was just so sure I knew everything here. But now that I'm over it, I've got so much adrenaline. Thanks.
Cleaning up this morning was a real hassle. The whole hall looked like a hurricane hit it.
Chris, let's get out of here before she realizes we haven't started our project.
Noelle, what were you doing with
Me and Susie, we were just hanging out.
What about me and Jockington? What about Snake Sundays?
Huh? Caddy, are you okay? Your hair's all on end.
Noelle, I saw just now you and the beast. Your innocence shattered. The sacred rule broken.
Huh?
No holding hands in the eyeball bowl.
Since when have you ever cared about that rule? I mean, we weren't even holding hands.
The crystal ball sees all finger-related activity.
You broke the rule. You are banished from the dark zone. But, hey, hairball. What? That wasn't holding hands. Got it? Because if we held hands, it'd look like this. Catty. Give me my haunted mix CD back. Catty. Sorry, got kind of carried away. Making her mad, you know, the reason for the hand thing. Well, that part was okay, maybe. Pissing her off. The hand thing, dummy. Anyway, let's just try to enjoy the rest. Too bad she left. Now there's no more freak show. Susie, Kathy's still my friend. I don't know why she's being so weird. She honestly never even disliked you until I told her. Told her you what? You know, that I wanted to know you better. Damn, weird complex. And even if you hate me, you could make fun of me more, call me stupid nicknames, try to scare me by making me ride on a motorcycle with you, etc. No, Ellie, what is wrong with you? Same though. Ugh. I realize now that the Great Hall was not harmed in vandalism, but swept by the angel in the winds of great change. Even so, there's just one detail that does not fit. A jack-o'-lantern we use for the festival. Okay, so yeah, because we broke that one thing, Jack is dead. Why would the angel befall harm for that one object? So, unfortunately, Jack didn't make it. Jack, because we didn't, because we killed like literally one. We killed literally one spawn. Jack died for our sins. Jack died for our sins. Hey, mistletoe. How's it going with your...
Fine, Dad. It's really nice you got better for the festival.
Wouldn't miss it for the world. Do you need something? What are you up to?
Putting up lights for when they crown the royalty?
Yep. The festival's not the festival if it doesn't have my kick-ass lighting, right?
Dad, do you need any help?
No. Tonight, when you walk back with that girl, I'm gonna make it look perfect for you, okay? All lit up.
It's not that important, Dad.
Don't worry about me, Sugar Plum. Good's a father if he can't help out his little girl.
Just be careful, okay?
Noelle's mom?
Just so you know, Dad, I brought Susie over yesterday, and I made her play the guitar. Mom saw and...
I know, mistletoe. She told me. So I gave her my special sweet talk, hoping she'd get it. Only kind of work, but she's not gonna hassle you anyway. She's down south of town now. Investigating. She said she'll be back to crown king and queen. Or maybe it'll be 2 queens this year.
Dad!
I think we could even go in the school with Noelle. Anything else? More ice cream? Screaming for the cream, huh? Well, it takes a while to make. Why not hit the beach in the meantime? Could kill some time till the action happens, you know? So this isn't determination, because determination's yellow, right? In Undertale, weren't the save points yellow? I think this is hope. But I don't know. Does he wink? Did I see that right? I think he like winks as you walk by. That's funny. Oh, Quiz, what a surprise to see you with Noelle. Need a chaperone for the Ferris wheel again? Oh.
No.
All of you, just take any flowers you like. Any friends of our family get flowers for free.
There's no way I'm not paying him money.
So again, he doesn't acknowledge Susie. It's a flower crown. You can almost still feel its soft petals on your head. What is this little pink thing?
Oh, that little action figure? Just a gift from a sort of friend of mine. Isn't she cute? She's like the store mascot. It's the Kissy Mew Mew figure from that Alfie gave to him. As of course colorblind, he can't see purple.
Oh, Chris, look, your mom's gardening in your yard. Should we go say hi?
Nah, doesn't she look kind of busy?
I guess so. Well, we don't have to?
Alright, I think that's everything.
Should we finish our ice cream at the beach?
Guess that means ditching the festival. Finish festival, go to beach. I do recommend looking up the other Ferris wheel scenes.
When did you say you made up that song?
Maybe I'll show them. Okay, now you do one.
Me? Okay. Oh, French fry on the floor, it's you that I adore. Greasy and salty and lots more.
Dude, you could be like a pro music guy.
It's never really been my talent.
Really? Because even when it's dumb stuff, your singing's... I really like it.
Thanks, Susie.
Man, today was probably one of the best days ever.
Yeah.
Kind of sucks it's almost over, huh?
Huh? Oh, gosh, the sun's setting. How long have we been talking?
Probably like hours.
Gosh, should we wake up Chris?
Well, just the two of us is cool sometimes, too.
Yeah. You know, Susie,
Not now, Mom. I know she's gonna ask if I'm with you. But I guess I can't not answer it. Unless you lost your phone again, right? Then you'd have to keep hanging out.
Well, that's convincing.
I didn't hurt your phone though, right?
Should we check?
Nice. Looks unbroken-ish. Here, the honors of your phone.
Aw, with the sunset and everything? Susie, would you want to watch it?
A horror compilation on your phone?
No, the sunset, silly.
Oh, yeah, sure. Man, today was probably one of the best days ever.
Susie, you just said that exact same thing.
Yeah, but I just keep thinking it over and over.
Me too. Susie, what are you doing?
The water's nice.
But your shoes, aren't they gonna get...
Noelle, don't you want to do something crazy? And come on, let's take the first step.
Okay. I could go get my swimming suit really fast.
Nah, this'll be faster.
Susie! Hey, you can't just suddenly...
What, want me to put you down?
I didn't say that. Don't trip.
Well, you gotta hold on tight then. It's nice.
Yeah.
I thought it was one of the best days ever, but I guess it's still getting better.
Noelle? Sorry, I was listening to your heart beating.
I can feel yours too.
They're going to crown the festival king and queen.
You wanna just stay here?
Yeah, I do. Actually, can I say something weird?
Always.
For a long time, I've actually been thinking about what would happen if I left.
You mean like ran away from home? I guess. That's not what she means. But I'm too weak to do that. You're not weak at all. You have so much going on. I could never do what you do. I mean, the only reason I'm here now is because... You were saying? Right. If being here can be like this, I don't want to run away anymore. Then I want to make it like this for you. As much as I can. Susie. But also I'm hungry. Okay, we can go back. Whoa. Yeah, gotcha. Susie. Just wanted to see if I could make your heart beat any faster. Susie! Back to normal, I guess. Yeah, back to normal. Well, here, let me get that. No, I'll do it. Mom? No, I can't go over there right now. I'm with Susie, and I don't know if you get it, but I really like her, so I can't talk right now, okay? You, really like me, huh? Yeah. Look, I like you too, okay? Whatever way you meant you like me, I like you too. It's just being with you makes my days better. Makes them some of the best days I can have. Well, I really, really, really like you. And I have for a long time. Like, even when I was a jerk? Yes, but I like you more now. Everything I learn about you just makes me like you more. Same. Back to you. Actually, there's something I really want to tell you. But, could I get some more ice cream first? Okay. Wait here, okay? Holy cheese and crackers! I almost thought I might pass out for a second. Chris? I forgot you were, still here. How much of that did you, hear? Mom, again? Listen, I told you not to call me anymore. What? You were calling about Dad? He fell down at the festival? No, you're joking, right? He's just... I'm sorry, Mom. I'll be right over. Chris, please, just tell Susie I really wanted to talk to her, but I just had to... Hey, Noelle, you hear? They had to make more mint. Noelle? Hey, Chris, wake the hell up. Dude, you look like a pineapple. Hey, where's Noelle? What? She had to go somewhere? So what, dumbass? That just means we gotta follow her, right? No time to waste. Brain freeze. Alright, let's go. Pineapple face. Will anything happen if I stand here? The circle's gone. Guys, I think something might have happened to Onion-san. He said he was going to come back. So, in Undertale, when a monster falls down, it means they are dying. Like in a comatose state before they sort of decohere into dust. Not a good bed. I don't understand. What do you mean he got made in takoyaki? I don't get why. How would that happen? Hey, Chris, mind if I stop in here a sec?
control Chris, but they slowed down. Hey, somebody took the Mew Mew doll. I guess maybe it was just put away. Because, like, the display's cleaned up a little bit. Hey, Chris, I got these for Noelle, but... You, think she'd like them? Chris, you think it'll work out between us? Yeah, maybe flowers are stupid, right? No way. Chris, hey, Chris, the hell are you? Chris, it's a dark world. Your dad's in there. Hurry. Oh, suspicious vine coming out of the flower shop. Interesting. Was that always there? Seems kind of peaceful this time. Let's go. So yeah, I don't think Noelle was talking about running away from home there. I think she was discussing another way of leaving. By dying on purpose. Chris, up there, isn't that your dad? Oh, so nice to see you again. It looks like he's talking to someone. Wait, that guy. They're coming this way. Sorry to keep you waiting. How'd you suddenly get over?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Howdy.
Grown like a turnip.
Chris, you've grown so much, haven't you?
My king.
Asgore must be so proud of you. Who the hell are you though?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yeah, sorry my lady.
It's me, Flowery.
My name's Flowery.
Flowery.
Star sign, the flower, golden eyes, blood type, SSS.
My king.
Asgore's college roommate.
Your dad's my best friend.
Your dad's my best friend. And best friend. And?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry, right?
Sorry to keep a lady in waiting.
I shouldn't keep a princess in waiting. What the hell did you do to me? Flowers growing out of my hand?
Yes.
Those are for you. It has your face on it? Just wait. Flowery. Oh, there you are, old friend. I lost you when you were walking down the, city streets.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry to keep you waiting, old pal. Oh, it's no trouble at all. Who were you talking to, by the by?
Mysterious wind.
Nothing more than the transient winds, okay, Gory?
Flowers blooms in your heart.
Now, let's make like a tree and have some fun. Oh, oh, Flower, you were always such a scamp.
Who the hell is that guy? Why does he look like one of the... Why did he come... Where's your dad? Chris, your dad, he can't be here. Come on, let's go after him. She phrased that a little weird. She said, why does he look like one of those human, and then cut herself off. It's a conveniently or inconveniently shaped plant. I don't know how, but that jerk made these grow on us. Hey, don't cut it in half, dumbass. Even if it just looks like you, I'd feel kind of bad. You cut around the face of the Susie plant to give it more prominent lips. Don't point those out, dumbass. Forbidden human romance. Mysterious wind. Wardrobe of unnecessary things. It seems to contain a golden suit of armor. It's too big to wear. It seems to contain 500 points. You don't need points. There's rally. Seems to contain half a photograph. You don't need to look at this. Is that a Binding of Isaac reference? Chris, Susie! Whoa, why were you in there? Is it good inside? Think I could fit? No, that stupid flower guy stuck me in here. He didn't want Asgore to see me, so... What is his problem, anyhow? Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass. That guy... Wait, I'll say, since when were you such a hater? No, I just... Never mind. Let's just go. Got it. It's an inconveniently shaped lamp.
My favorite food.
Chris, sussy. You!
Flowery.
How's it growing? Fine, thank you.
Hey there, little guy.
Aw, Rally. Happy to see you too, little guy. Hey, jerk, why'd you put Ralsei in a wardrobe?
Sorry about that, guy.
Huh? I just wanted him to put a little hat on.
Yes.
It's good for your health. Hey, what are you doing?
You're dead.
Asgore will have a heart attack if he sees any of you like that.
Sorry about that, little guy.
Besides, Chris, doesn't he look much better this way? Yeah, flowers up. Guess I'll just look like this for now. Well, let's just try to get to the fountain. Right. If we don't get it soon, then the night might appear and take Asgore. Let's go. Level 5, Blue Rose, quiet, yet flirtatious. Level 5, Violet, for that special someone. Level 5, Artemisia, grows well with tea. So Artemisia is the genus which contains wormwood, it was a star that I meant that is referenced. In the book of Revelation during the apocalypse, there's a star that falls from the sky and poisons a third of the sea, and it says the star is called wormwood, and Artemisia is the genus which contains the wormwood. So, Chris, just a reminder, but you can turn off voice clips in the config menu. It's a convenient shaped plant, maybe the most convenient. The Garden of Hopes and Dreams. The fragrance of familiar days and old power returns to you. Got a new mix. Susie gets ready to flirt. Watch this. I'm way better at this now. Except I guess if me and Noelle are a thing, I should probably save my flirts, right? Susie got psyched out. You just did a flower impersonation instead. Look at Chris's little outfit. I'll say combs petals. Nice impression. Reminds me of flowers. I'm better than a normal person.
Also, I tried to convince Floridan. We don't want to fight you, Floridan. If you come to our side, we can all be friends. Floridan agreed. It's going to beat up everyone on its side. Oh, wait, don't do that. Seems confused, became tired. I'm tired. Can't I just beat someone up? Thanks. I was trapped in that bush after Flower defeated me. He leapt right into your dad's arms, protected. My hero. What? I'm on break. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was red ribbon. Red ribbon was added to your armors. Aw, Chris, remember on our first adventure when we found that ribbon in a box? Kind of makes me want to wear one again. I know, you think we look silly, don't you, Susie? Nah, I mean... Hey, you could, put it on me, too. Susie? You know, you guys always look like you're having fun. Plus, well, I don't know, she might think it was cool. Oh, Susie! Susie can now equip ribbons. Don't look so smug about it, dumbass. Let's put every single ribbon on her and see what she says. Oh, that's not Susie. Chris has got the tab. Not the hair, though. Only on the arm. Give me a K. Give me an R. I'm a cute little corkboard. It's got drool on it. Red and white. Try around my horns. What, does... What did she say about this one? Got a tarantula one, spelled incorrectly. Oh, the red ribbon. I feel like Chris could wear a red ribbon. That seems good for Chris to do. Oh, Chris, you look really nice. That is kind of cool. You can wear anything. Here, try on Ross's glasses. You don't have to give them those. I'm actually gonna, probably call it about here. I was just gonna talk to these guys and then head back to the save point. Oomph, oomph. I look like a spring dumpling. That guy's never gonna develop. Specimen named Kubi believes he looks like the most like a spring dumpling out of any worm in the world. Eats leaves and bread. Not much opportunity for development. Fishing is for pals only.
Glue.
You know, I love fishing. The activity of fishing.
My king.
I could do it with you all day, old buddy. It sure is nice, isn't it? Lovely weather, too. I bet Chris would
Many
love...
peppers.
Sweet, many peppers. It's a jumbo.
Hey guys, I think I found a glue.
Wow, if it isn't a whopping handmade pie, your
Glue.
favorite. Mmm, nice and moist, fresh from the pond. Why, thank you, it's, lovely. I think I found a glue. Ha! Mini peppers. It reminds me of, if you played Star Ocean 2 on the PlayStation when it originally came out. Because that's like PlayStation era, like early PlayStation era compression. And, they had like English-speaking voice actors, but you could tell that it was like they were like getting direction in Japan or something, or like they didn't have a lot of direction at all for the lines, so some of the line reads are just out of control. My favorite one is when my favorite flowery line is that he has like, he says sorry about that, guys, but he
There's like 4 different reads of the line, and each one of them is an insane way to read. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that, guys. You were annoying, more value. I was just like trying to. Earlier, I was trying to. I was trying to get a point across there. All right. Thanks for dropping in, everybody. We are on the last chapter now, but the streams are... There's actually quite a few of these to go through, because we're going to have to do the other route. We're going to have to look at some other things. Flowery Sun Asgore. Tear into pieces! Yeah. The enemy. Oh, it's only them. Bye-bye. Hold on, there might be something. Oh, no, there's not. Wait, there might be. One sec. There might be one more thing. Okay. It's just, I just wanted to go over this one thing before my thoughts still fresh in the mind. Coke and Fries Halo.